though. But we will. Yo, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places A. Oh. Fudge.
I just popped a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back, dude. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Yo, Elite, congratulations on getting first. What's up, dude? How you doing there, Elite? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Sunday so far. Hey, Caleb. Hey, Kane. I feel like my chair is different right now. What the heck? Like I'm slipping off this thing. Hey, Tim. What's up, Buddy Bunch? How you doing today? Everybody over the YouTube, appreciate all the likes. Thank you. Random Glitch, how you doing today? IDK, welcome on in. What's up? Hello, hello. What's up, Goodman? Hey, Ominous. Sarah, welcome on in. Pongo, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Mackie? Eyesight, how you doing? Amanda, hope you're doing well. Lava Surfer, how's it going? What's up, Shaded Horizon? We back, dude. Lunas, welcome on in. Hey, Mustang. Goville, how's it going, man? Alisea, bright and early. Holy. Staying up late, or are you waking up early? I am having a great day today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did a lot of shopping this morning. Just trying to get all my stuff ready to go for my trip. Wayward, how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Today's the day. Today's the day we get to work on the exterior of the build. So I'm excited for that. Derek, how you doing today? What's up, Robka? Emerald Moon Moth. Hope you have a great day there, Emerald. Or Moth. Or Moon. Kidding. How you doing there, Mateo? Mateo. My Sunday's going pretty good today. Thank you. Vibing. Elusive, how you doing today? Hey, yo. What's up, Trinity? Jess, how you doing today? Good. Didn't know how much today because you go to church. Oh, but you're gonna play some Minecraft. Nice. Oh, you didn't do much. Okay. I read that wrong. Hey, normal guy. What's up? Artem, welcome on in.
Hey Link, have you ever heard someone calling you tall?
Every day.
Neither have I, haha ball.
Okay, dude, what the heck? Yo, I hope you're having a fantastic day today there, normal guy. I'm building your boat right now, dude. That's freaking exciting. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 35 months. And I appreciate the patience. I've got bad news. Y'all want the bad news? Well, you don't get a choice. The map will be delayed by 2 weeks, give or take. But good things take time. How's your day there, Abra? How you doing there, Mo? Yeah, I extended the world map for 2 weeks just to make sure everything's all good to go. Honestly, it works out because I'm not gonna be here for like a little bit, so it works out for me. Hey, Meta, what's up, Rectify? What up? What up? Where am I going? I'm going up north in the interior of Canada. Pretty nuts, huh? Hey, Kazzy, welcome on in. What's up?
Hello
Hey,
Link,
Iris.
hello everyone, 10 months. Thank you Link and mods for giving us a great place to hang out.
Hey, I
Truly
appreciate
blessed
that.
to be a part of this community. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. Linkzzey heart Linkzzey love.
Hey, hope you're having a great Sunday so far. Appreciate you, Imperator. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome to the double digits. Thanks for the huge amount of support. IDK, welcome on in. Twilight, how you doing today? Kronza, welcome in. Salmi Kronza, if that's how you say that. Iris, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Rectify? What's up? Got some stuff to show you guys real quick. I'm excited to take on the roof. You had PC problems. Who knew minimizing Discord would crash your whole computer? Corrupting some of the drivers, so I uninstalled the GPU drivers and reinstalled them. That's weird. I've never heard of that. Did I already welcome you in? I don't know. Losing my mind out here. I'm gonna blame it on my old age. You excited for the stream? Couldn't stay long yesterday because I was busy. I'll show you what we did yesterday. I didn't do my my short yesterday, unfortunately. Sundays are kind of like my kickback, relaxed nights, you know? Interior crocodile alligator. All right. Nice, Meg. Winter, how you doing? What's up? Today, I would love to start building up some of the rooftops for the build. It's pretty much where we're going to start things off. I'm going to start from the very top. Well, maybe not the very, very top, but we're going to start by doing some of the shapes. Enlarge the whole screen, and I had to fix nightmare to fix. Yeah, bet. I've never heard of that. That's so odd. Oh, we gotta clean up all of our mess too real quick. Check it out. Got all this done, all this done. bridge is done. Glass needs to be placed, but that's okay. Down here, this is going to be an expansion for the future. Hey, Danny. Got that place done up. And we did this one. And we're fully zipped up.
Heyo. I'm back from my vacation and not ready to start work again tomorrow. But having to work again also means I can join the streams more, cause my routine will be back to normal. Not gonna lie, nice. I missed hanging around here with all of you. Glad to be back.
Hey, that'll be really nice there, Danny. Definitely enjoy your company around here. Appreciate the 25 months. Nice to have you back. How was your vacation, though? Tim, hope you're having a great day. Turn your resolution to 800 by 600. That's so weird. Noah, welcome on in. Do you do videos on how to start this world? Yeah, I actually do have videos on this world from the very, very, very beginning. Kyle, hope you had a great day today. Yeah, that should be the video right there that Amanda posted for you. Hello, what up, sir? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing it today there, Prince. I'm a little behind schedule, but... Oh, wait. Oh, that stuff can go. Okay. But we're here now. I'm just gonna go quickly throw all this stuff inside the auto sorter real quick. I'm gonna go set up a new platform. How you doing there, Kavana? How you doing there, Chunk? Welcome on in. What's up? And then we gotta figure out a pallet for the roof. So we'll figure that out. See how things go. Shulker boxes are very useful. How you doing there, Rick? It's good to hear there, Killian. I mean, it sounds like a nightmare, but glad to hear you got it fixed. Almost done the build, yeah. Will we finish before 50,000 days? Stay tuned, find out. You're welcome there now, I appreciate you. Vacation was good, went up north to visit Amber. Big city here in Germany. Usually not a city person, but love Amber. Nice. Hi, Amanda. I already said hi to you. Hey, Snow Tiger. Welcome on back. Cam, how you doing? 87,000 gapples. Over halfway to your next goal. Not sure what your next goal would be. Oh, Hall of Fame? No, that can't be it. Elytra? Yo, what up, Sophia? Is that a crab? I like it. You finish before 50,000 days, you'll need to go all in. I'm never not all in, you know what I mean? Alright, there's that. Alright. Oh, you go straight to diamond. Oh, okay, I see ya. Hey, Reed. Hey, Grav, welcome on in. It's a Minecraft boat crab. Yeah. I got cool, like, micro blocks of that crab in my world. I'll show you. Currently gathering resources for your main base. Sweet. There they are. The crab, the armadillo, the pink. This has been a work in progress throughout the years that I've been in this world there, Cam. I've been just like kind of refining it as I go. Yeah, we did that for the mob boat and stuff back in the day there, Sophia. I I got one more, hopefully one more load of shulker boxes to bring back, and then we can get some stuff going. Favorite color for armor trim is diamond. Diamond's nice. I like emerald. Diamond's nice. Goes with my character. Boots are redstone, gold for legs. Nice. And chest plate. Gold's nice too. When's the world's birthday? May. Hey, Jordan. How's your Sunday, man? I saw you finish the inside of the build in a post. Yeah, I haven't finished. I'm going to be coming out with a bigger post today, like a bigger short that will fully encompass all the interior and a little bit of the exterior today. But yeah, we finished it. You're Gucci. Oh, and I changed my settings on my shaders again. They reverted back because I had corrupted files, so who would have thunk? Yeah, check it out. Bigger shorts. Okay, you. Like it. Hey, Hulk. What's up? Yeah, that stuff goes back. Crazy, man. But we're changing their palette. It was like all this, like everything just needs to go into the auto sorter now. Because I'm using the black glass. It's almost like we're doing a new build. Oh, no way, dude. We gotta make another trip. Oh, no, we should be fine. Right in here. Well, I don't know. We might have to make another trip. Dang it. I don't want to do any of this. We literally have one more trip. We'll do that later. How's Minecraft going? It just started, man. How's your day? Okay, so far, just playing some Minecraft, going to AFK, your gold farm, fix your tools. Nice. How's your stream going? It's going good, man. Thank you, Grab. When's the episode coming out? I don't know when the next episode's coming out because I have a vacation coming up. So, vacation kind of throws a bit of a wrench in the situation, you know? The difference about your medieval and other medieval builds is you have fantasy, space, medieval. Yeah, a lot of fantasy vibes. Think of Skyrim. You ever played Skyrim there, Prince? Oh, it's Little Rob. You had to make a new account. Oh. Old one wouldn't verify for some reason. No, that can't be right. I actually had that happen to somebody else the other day. For some weird reason, they were having weird verification issues, and then it fixed, like, literally the next day. I don't know. That might be just a weird bug on Twitch's side. So maybe even, like, put in a support ticket. When's my vacation? Wednesday. I don't know when I'm coming back, though. It really depends on whether or not my brother's baby is born while I'm up there. Hey, Hamad. Welcome on in. So yeah, I'm going up for the my brother's wedding, but he's also expecting a little one. No, they actually got married a while ago. They're just having their celebration today, or not today. Coming up. All right, mud. It's just like my family is like very far away from one another, so it's tough to get everybody together. UNC? What is that? Deep slate bricks. Okay. Short for uncle, bro. Who, dude? Literally, you really gotta call it UNC, and you're just skipping out on the LE. Man, we getting lazy. Back in my day, dude. Dude, and like 5 years from now, it's just gonna be, yo, you a you? You? What the heck is you? Oh, it's short for uncle. Bro, come on now. Your wife was expecting when you guys got married, but we live in Australia at the time and getting married in New Zealand where our families are. So it took like 2 years to arrange the wedding and get everything sorted out. Yeah, for us, like, I don't know, we don't really do big extravagant weddings or anything like that. They're kind of a waste of money. I would rather put more money on like a down payment of a house. We just kind of get together and, you know, as a family now and just kind of celebrate life. That's a viewpoint of my family. Like, why would you spend tens of thousands of dollars when you can just put a down payment on a house? Yo, what's up, Mustang? So we got ourselves, oh, spruce is something I'm actually gonna need. Dude, I don't know what happened here. None of this is dark oak. Hey, what up, Brooke? Lou.
Well, time has got away with me again. Good evening all. Happy Sunday. Hope
Hey, yo.
all are good. Linkzzey smile.
Hey, good evening. How you doing today? Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 17 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks, Brooke. Fair happened. I happened to have a house before you met your wife. Still got married in the park for free. Yeah, just like, I don't know. It's just how me and my family look at it, you know, and how I was like raised and stuff. Dang it, I messed it up. Thank you, appreciate that, Jordan. And GG's on the flipping levels, damn. Gold farms are pretty good with the when it comes to experience. Thanks, Twilight, appreciate it. Yeah, it should be fun. I've been trying to get everything all organized on my behalf, and everything seems to be going well. You're good. Been to the gym, had a shower. Good day. Good to hear. You need to organize your chest when it's time to figure out projects. That's why I love the auto sorting. Didn't we go over UNC before? Have we? If we did, then I did not. I do not remember. Your mod pack is randomly crashing after you open chests? What the heck? 90 plus hours on it? This is odd? That's weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, Allie. Still have to build your barn. Wait, this weekend is closing out on us, and I still don't have that barn built. Uh-oh. Your animals aren't going to have a place to sleep. Enjoy your Minecraft, man. AFK your entire stream. I wonder what level you'd be at. I have no idea. Hey, Bernie. Kind of hard to say. Good day's going pretty good there, Dallin. How you doing? Probably pretty high up there, I would assume there, Jordan. I've seen people like fall asleep at their gold farms and wake up the next day with like 600 levels. So I would assume maybe you would get around 600 levels. Hey, black belt. What's up? The interior's done, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on the exterior today. I'm just kind of resetting real quick because it's gonna be a completely different palette. First, we're gonna figure out the palette that we're gonna go with for the ceiling, or for the roof, sorry. So we're gonna figure out that palette, and then we'll know what to we'll know what the farm, and we'll start shaping up stuff up on the roof. How's your day there, black belt? What up? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Athena. What's up, DJ? Passed your Arabic final exam today at 87.5%. Hey, nice. I don't understand. Are you just trying to cause a ruckus there, black belt? Why are you doing that, dude? You're just trying to be annoying? I don't understand. To force a habit and then immediately deletes it. I don't understand why you're being like this, black belt. Come on, man. You're an adult. Act like it, please. Appreciate it. You're just being rude and inconsiderate to my mods. Hey, rewind. I know Looney wouldn't appreciate that, black belt. You wouldn't do that to Looney, would you? Are you gonna gather any resources? I might have to. We'll see where today takes us. And then dark oak trap doors. All right. Now I just gotta put away my my polished basalt, and then I'm out of here, dude. Gonna be primarily going with dark prismarine for the roof, I think. I got a lot, so we'll see. No, I appreciate you understanding their black belt. Just like a lot of like kids come in and they do that just to be annoying. So I appreciate you understanding, man. Thank you. We have like a 0 tolerance on it. Yours is good. Mine's good. Just working on your storage room. Cool. Got all the redstone and everything kind of mapped out for you there, Dallin? Oh, all right, I'm out of here. I might have to go get prismarine, but that's okay. Our prismarine farm is nuts. I mean, even if you do, we don't mind, you know. As long as it's not like accidentally racist or something, you don't really need to delete it. My storage room is built underground. Yeah. There, Wolf. Hey, Ibo. You just dug out and placed all the chests and then left the room behind. Then you got the item sorter. Not bad. Definitely takes a lot of digging. Took me about a week to dig this out. Hey, Mandolin. Sup, nerd? All right, so for my roof, use you. Clicking dark prismarine as the darkest block, and then I would like to kind of then we gotta come up with like a highlighting block. So probably warp wood would be lighter, right? So that's a good transition. And then warp wood to something else that's a little bit lighter as the highlight. What block would that be? This is probably too light. Hey, Paisley. Yeah, if you check out that video, that's not too bad. Check out that video. That's the my storage room video. Why does slime spawn in my storage room? Because I'm at the Y level where slimes can spawn, unfortunately. About how many shulkers and chests do you think are in my storage room? I have no idea. Not enough. And then I have too much. I don't know. The delicate balance of going back and forth. Dark prismarine, huh? Or no, not dark prismarine. So dark prismarine to warp wood. I need a block right here. That's a lighter. Maybe. Hey, Rick. You know what? That's a good gradient. Yeah, we could do a gradient like that for the roof. I think so. So we have our shadows and we have our highlights. That's perfect. And then we got the in-betweens. So that'll be for the ceiling. Warp stem? That's so expensive, but I think it's too dark because we want to go lighter, right? Okay, so we're gonna grab that. Thank you. What about layering glow lichen on top of the warp fungus? Let me see what warp fungus would look like. I think warp fungus might be a bit dark. I'm gonna stand back. It is it is lighter. Maybe. Yeah. Instead of that would actually be easier to get than cyan concrete powder, to be honest. Hey, Brand, any tips for decorating interiors or something? You always struggle with building the castles? Dude, I am not good at interiors. And I also don't like building interiors. So I'm not the guy to ask. I hate building interiors, dude. And my interiors are so freaking different. So, like, obviously I have a very different take on what an interior looks like in Minecraft, so. Right now I'm trying something different though. I'm trying to build the interior first, so that's a little bit different from what it is, but I do very unorthodox interiors a lot of the time. God of interiors? That doesn't sound like fun. I would probably say no to that. I would just say no. I'd be like, yeah, you're gonna want to probably come up with a different title on that one, Chief, because I'm not gonna be. I don't want to do that. Thank you, Bran. I mean, it's obviously a very different interior from a normal castle, so a little bit more abstract. If you're trying to go for something a little bit more abstract, you know. All right, I got warp wood and dark prismarine. Yeah, working with gravity blocks is annoying. So that's all the warp wood I have. It's still a good start. I'm gonna use this stuff, and then I need dark prism. So this, I think this will be a good roof palette for me. That's dark prismarine. All right. And then we're going to need a little bit of a platform to work off of. So let me do that. Did you say you might swap out some of the blocks in my storage room at some point? Yeah, I always do that though. I'm always changing things up in here. Depends on what I need and what I don't need. Like right now, like when I first started the world, I needed carrots inside my storage room because I was always making golden carrots. I don't need that no more. I use pork chops now. Leather probably doesn't need to be auto sorted because when am I gonna ever have 5 double chests of leather? String probably doesn't need to be auto sorted. Like it just like things like that don't really make sense to auto sort will be swapped out. New things will be put in place. That's what I mean by it's like constantly changing, you know. Maybe some things don't really fit with like my build style anymore, you know, and I've kind of moved on to something different. Like, what's another thing that could probably go? Hay bales. Do I really need to auto sort hay bales? Probably not. Mushroom stem. Do I need to auto sort mushroom stem? Do I ever really truthfully think I'm going to be sitting on 5 double chests of mushroom stems? No. Never. Why would I ever have that much mushroom stem, dude? It's such a pain in the neck to get. So yeah, some things will be swapped out, some things will be swapped in. You use quite a bit of leather for the outfits in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, but exactly why I don't think I'll ever have 5 double chests of it, you know? It'll be good to just put them inside barrels. Better yet, make a really cool system with auto crafters where all I have to do is press a button, shoots out a full set of leather armor for me. That way, if I'm ever immortalizing anybody, I just come up, press a button, boom. Freaking chest plate, leggings, boots, all get crafted at once. Boom, get spat out. Huh? That'd be kind of cool. Copper. Am I gonna add copper armor? Yeah, you can have copper armor. It'll just be treated the exact same way that what's it called is treated. Dyed leather armor. So if you go copper, you can't upgrade. I think that's like the fairest way to go about it, to be honest. Or chainmail, yeah. Yeah, I want to be like right here. I could be looking at my build and such. Pop, 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 pop. Hey, no portal actually. My plan here is to connect it to the Thieves Guild. Make an underground minecart track. That's pretty good. So no portal out here. I think it'd be too close in the Nether Hub anyways. I'm planning a massive expansion for the Nether Hub, dude. I've got it all figured out. Can't wait. Season 2, Nether Hub? Dun dun dun. Yo, what up, goldfish? Chill, dude. Not sure if this is going to connect up. I wasn't really counting. Is it Shazzer? Welcome in, dude. Six. You should maybe add a new bulk item sorter to your storage room, then manually sort to reduce the redstone output. Well, the way I have my world set up is I could just have, it doesn't all have to be in my auto sorter, right? I don't need to have just a central storage room for everything. You know? Why would I, like, why do that when I can just, I can expand, right? I can expand my world and have places to go for other things, right? Maybe I keep all my leather at my bartering farm from here on out. Gives me an excuse to go to my my bartering farm. Keep all my wool over at my wool farm. You know? I think it's 320 on Flex. Pretty sure. Okay, let me grab some glass. Hope you're having a good day there, Fine Flex. I think it's 320. Yeah. So 319, I think, is the highest you could build. 320, I think, is just going to tell you can't build anymore. How you doing there, random facts? Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side things, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Helps out. 2 days left. Yo, nice, Blight. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, we're working on the exterior today. I should have freaking kept those item frames, dude. Weird flying in here and having the entire interior just like chilling. Okay. It's like it's such a weird opposite because normally I start like this. Okay, so dark prismarine. Let's keep our gradient in order here. So dark prismarine to warp wood to this to that. And then we got spruce logs. Okay. We'll have an ender chest. This guy will be random. I like this. Yeah, this method's pretty good. I like it. I might do this from now on. It definitely makes the interior so much easier to do. Dang it. You know what I mean? Hey man, congratulations on that. They're random. Thank you, Hulk. I just have to like figure out less stuff, you know? You're gonna try to build a totem farm in your hardcore world? I'm low-key scared seeing all the people dying to totem farms. They could be dangerous because of vexes and stuff. That's for sure. Kind of reminds you of one of the Scarlet Monastery dungeons in World of Warcraft. I wouldn't know what that is. Don't play World of Warcraft. How you doing today there, Sam? All right. We're gonna do all the trim. I'm thinking the trim will be spruce. Hey, Linkzzey. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more haul of bringing stuff back to the storage room. I'm gonna grab some item frames, gonna buy some glass, and then we'll get the day going. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. And you are gonna have to come outside of the build. You have your birthday today. Can I congratulate you? Happy birthday, man. Congratulations on getting old. All right, you can just hang out there, Chief. Wait, hold. I'm out of here. I'll be back. Happy Gas is such a fantastic addition to builders and stuff. Hey, Sacromac, welcome on in. You're welcome there, Double A. Got any plans today or what? Gonna do anything cool? Appreciate it. Thank you. Can't wait for the copper golem. So like that section that I just built, that little like platform that I just built, I plan to have 1 or 2 copper golems on that platform, constantly sorting a copper chest in the middle, so I don't have to put away things in the right spot. I could just like dump a bunch of stuff and go back to like building. That's how I'm planning to use the copper golem. Yeah, at the build sites. Yeah, I'm gonna turn them into like little items, and that's how I'm gonna transport them around. I'll have the happy guest, of course, in order to help me build, like, you know, big stuff, like really tall stuff and whatnot. And then I will have my my copper golems helping me stay organized throughout the entire project, because a lot of the time when I'm building a project, I kind of start very well organized and then I slowly lose my organization towards like the end of a project. So I'm thinking like, hey, if I have the copper golems helping me remedy that situation, then I won't run into that weird now I can't find anything stage of my build, you know? They only sort 10 chests. Any more than that, they get confused. Yeah, that's why I plan to have like 2. 1 on each side. I don't think I'm gonna need like 30, 40 double chests or anything like that. It probably won't even be that much, like, at all, period. So I'll keep it like very minimal, but it will be like a good way to stay organized and stay clean. How do I stay motivated? It looks draining. What looks draining? Building? I think it looks what, you know, do you find it like feels draining to you to play Minecraft? I don't know, I just have a lot of fun, man. I don't know. Minecraft to me is like, I honestly like, I look forward to it, man. Love architecture. I've been looking forward to this day for almost a week now, because I've been wanting to build the exterior of this project. I've been super excited for the exterior. I like seeing things like slowly come together and being able to convey the story and stuff like that, you know? I don't know, I find enjoyment out of all that. Maybe I'm weird. Yo. What's going on in there? Okay, I'm sorry I looked. Elise says hi. Says hi back. Casual warden hanging out in the sewers. Just another day out here. All right, let's just get a little bit of glass. No, actually, let's get a little bit of emeralds and we'll buy glass later, because I don't have any of the shulkers over here and I just filled up, so. No judging his owies. Oh, here we go. Like a skeever, like a reaver. I've actually, like, I know I have said I don't really want to build, like, I don't want to revamp this area, but I might actually revamp this area for season 2. I don't know, man. Kind of do. I don't want to go crazy with it. Kind of question, but what is that warden's name? Season 2 Kappa. That's his name. Everybody thought I was gonna lose my world moving that warden. Why is there villagers missing? Killed them. Next question. Do I have a giant world tree? I have big trees, but I wouldn't say that they're world trees. But they are big. Why did I kill them? I slipped with my sword in hand and they just so happened to be in the way. Wrong place, wrong time. I thought they were on vacation. They are. Definitely. I always thought you were moving the trading hall to Armored Cross's Ascension. Armored Cross's Ascension is getting a trading hall. So the way that I want to have my villagers laid out in the future there, Bison, is I want to have 100 of every single villager. But I can't have 100 of every single villager in one spawn. So I've selected areas of my world where one job makes sense. So my Dwarven Kingdom's gonna have a bunch of masons. Basically, that's where I'm gonna sell like a bunch of the stone, and then I'm gonna trade a bunch of my, trade for a bunch of like resources through masons. So masons are gonna be kind of like my dwarves. Right now, building up the Temple of Time, and the Temple of Time is gonna have clerics. This is where I'm gonna be able to buy redstone dust, lapis, glowstone, bottles of enchanting. That will be at the build that I'm building right now. 100 of these guys. After, we have the God of Wisdom. We're gonna have 100 librarians, and I want to be able to buy tons of glass, lanterns, name tags. That's where all my librarians are gonna go. In the future, I'll have a place for clerics, or cartographers, and fletchers, and all the other traders. But I'll have 100 of every single one of them. That way, I'll have like a central one like this that I could just do general trading. But when I need to do bulk trading, I'll have to go somewhere else. Do you think they will ever make build height higher again? I don't see why they would do that. No. They already did it once. It would be nice to have it available in the end or the nether, but I don't see them increasing the world height again. I got a bunch of stuff. I think maybe we should do a short. Maybe we should link a short to a command or something like that. The short that I just did about all the stuff I have planned for 50,000 days. I mean, that's just a little bit of the stuff. But I just came out with a short like just the other day talking about what my plans are for 50,000 days. If you're curious. Should be my latest one. Makes perfect sense. I like the idea. Yeah, because having like 1,300 villagers in one area sounds laggy, you know? But having 100 is actually less than I have over there that I just came from. Where I just came from has about 230 to 270 villagers. So I'll actually be minimizing the amount of lag from villagers by splitting them up and moving them around my world. Having my clerics here and my librarians here will only be 200 villagers, and that will still be less villagers than where I just came from, which is kind of crazy. But we're kind of like trimming off some of the villagers that we really don't need. So.
Hello. Haven't really been on Twitch.
Hey, Marie. Hello. Welcome back to Twitch. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. What's up? Thanks for the 22 months. Love the beacon video. Which one? One where I'm teaching you guys how to build the beacons, or the ones that I have two villagers in one spot? I forget why that happened there, Jordan. I was doing something. Productive bees mod. What's that? And welcome in there, stars. Want to escape? Oh, but yeah, but what was I doing? Like, how the heck did they escape? I must have been doing something. I don't even remember. How to build a beacon. Oh, good. Okay. Nice. Glad I could help you out there, Tim. Let me take a look at something real fast. Basically, bees that produce resources. Oh, really? Like wood, stone, ores? That's crazy. Wow. Literally have like a whole workforce. That's nuts. Hey, Chelsea. And then you have chickens instead of bees, and it doesn't exist anymore. That's crazy. Wow. Hey, Hey, Rivet Tess. Am I gonna just have a palace, or are you gonna build stuff around it? Yeah, this is my my medieval region. So I build in regions. I don't really build mega builds. Build mega builds, but I don't really. That's not like the ultimate goal. Build regions. Gonna be where I keep a lot of my clerics. Hey, Groovy. 100 clerics and other stuff. Hey, Girl Geek. Hey, Money. Welcome on in. Enjoy that there, Elusive. All right, so that's all cleaned up, and I think I'm gonna actually start with this area over here. Oh, you've been playing old school RuneScape. Nice. You can always have the stream up in the background. We can keep you company while you play RuneScape. Oh, I should have totally brought polished basalt or andesite, dude. I don't know. I've been close to 50,000, dude. Hope you having a good day there, Jeremiah. I'm already feeling the stress. Huh? Appreciate the bits. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you, thank you. I think like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be good enough. So I'm doing advanced mathematics in my head. You guys wouldn't understand. Very intelligent stuff. Not saying that you guys aren't intelligent, but you know, I have a very complex way of coding. Yeah, I should probably I'm just gonna grab some of this. How you doing there, Andrew? Yeah, Minecraft might be the wrong person. Yeah. Oh, I was just saying this is where I'm gonna keep like all my clerics and stuff. They're groovy. Among other things, you'll see. Adding, subtracting, multiple levels of division. How you doing there, Luscious? You cleaned out one of them crafting totes today? Got a full bag of stuff. Did not find what I was looking for, though, sadly. Oh. Minecraft? Stress? You might be playing the wrong game. Bruh. Tell me about it. Literally, just basic counting. Is Amanda in my head? I think Amanda's living rent-free. Oh. Amanda's just a hater, dude. I'm kidding, Amanda. Don't come from my bloodline. Charging rant? Rant? Like that guy from Spider-Man. Rant? Hey, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Maybe it's not that big of an issue there, Jordan. I might have left it, but it's all gonna get covered up, you know. Hey, Sam. Like, I'm gonna build the exterior bigger than the interior, so I was just that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Hey, what up, Morgan? Welcome on back. What's up? true. That's a good point there, Stars. Hey, Link, I have a question. On the analytics on your YouTube, you can see how long people watch. Does it take into account play speed? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know like how that kind of stuff affects things. I don't think it would ruin my stats. I mean, it takes like the average across like everybody who's watched the video, right? So I don't think like a few people are really gonna harm it all that much, you know? I appreciate you asking though.
Linkzzey he.
Yo. Tom, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Would love to get better as a builder, but you're really bad right now. Would you recommend copying builds from tutorials or trial and error? Would you understand? Would like to understand colors that work well together. I think if you want to get better at building, you should just get better at art. So yeah, look into color theory, look into all that kind of stuff. Look up artists on YouTube. Help you out. You're probably talking about that one, but I don't really need it. Something like that, right? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm looking at build tutorials and making something in a similar style to it. Whatever works the best for you at the end of the day. Everybody's different. Just extend this on out. All right. But I think I personally believed in order to get better at something, you have to develop an understanding of that something. You know what I mean? So if somebody's really good at something, it just means, to me at least, that they have a very good understanding of that thing. So if you're just copying build tutorials, you're basically copying somebody else's understanding of something. But if you're not asking yourself questions or trying to understand along the way, are you really improving? You know how some people say like failure could be your biggest teacher in life because you learned. You learn from trial and error, but like anybody who's good at something has a lot of practice in it and they've developed a really good understanding over time, right? So I would say like a really popular one would be like, we all know Scar is extremely good at building trees. But if you were to have a conversation with Scar and ask him about how what he thinks about building trees, he could probably do a whole TED talk just on trees. That's because he's developed a really good understanding of how trees are built. If you had a good conversation with like BOO when it comes to architecture or texturing, right? He would be able to have a whole epilogue on all of that because he also has had a very good understanding on what it is to texture over time because he's been practicing for so long. But if BOO was to release like a build tutorial on how to build something, and you just built it, what did you learn from that? You learned the next time BOO releases a download for something, you're probably going to do that again. But that doesn't teach you like what BOO is doing inside of his brain in the process of how he gets there. That's the difference between like understanding. That's wisdom versus knowledge. Knowledge is knowing how to do something. Wisdom is knowing like the whole process of it, right? That's the way I look at it. That's why I always tell everybody, if you want to get better at Minecraft, you have to improve on art at the end of the day, because every good Minecraft player knows like fundamentals when it comes to like color theory. Even if they don't even practice, they have an understanding on how color theory works or how composition works. You know, if you go up to like, I don't know, like Shovel, and you say, hey man, do you ever take a composition into account when you're building your build? 10 out of 10, he's gonna say yes, absolutely. If you ever watch any of his videos, he always talks about composition. And if you don't even know what the word composition means, then you already don't know that knowledge, right? Or like how he lines up like different colors that work really well together. Why does it look really good? Like, there's a Fibonacci sequence when it comes to laying out your builds. There's the rule of thirds. There's so many things going on, so many layers to it. Depends on how you want to dissect that. But yeah, that's my TED talk. Or if I ignored any of you guys' messages. Also, make sure you duplicate your Minecraft world. If so, if you die, I'm good. That's not my style there, J-boy. Well, if you copy a house, it did teach me on how to build it. Techniques, different layers. You could copy houses. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying make sure you're paying attention and learning along the way. Because that goes a very long way. Ask yourself questions, always. Why is he doing that? That should be a question you're always asking yourself. Okay, 5 blocked out. You're finally going to a stronghold. Unfortunately, you had to turn cheats on because keep inventory was on. Because I don't have time. Oh, okay. Hey, good luck with that there, Dan. Got this. Go fight the dragon, I'm assuming. That's how I feel about GPS. If I follow the direction, sure, I get where I want to go, but I don't actually learn my way. Yeah, because you're like blindly just listening to your GPS tell you what's up, because you're not actually looking at what's in front of you, like landmarks and stuff. Like, I get that. That makes sense. That's why they say that explaining a subject can help you learn it better, because to teach, you truly have to understand. Yeah. You got to go through those motions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. He's definitely made videos on all those art principles and stuff like that there, Star. Yeah, sorry, I'm just catching up now. On the chat. I'm way behind. I don't even know if your name is English, but welcome in. Their use. What up, Wiz? How you doing, dude? Also, you're onto your 3rd farm. You're onto your 3rd squid farm. What's been going wrong with the squid farms? Like, what's the issue? What's like the common denominator as to why it's not working? Artist, welcome on in. Yeah, well, I mean, like, even for you, Girl Geek, I'm sure if somebody asked you, like, you know, something about Pokemon, you and Snowpaw could go off, right? Because you guys have developed a really good understanding of Pokemon and stuff. Probably teach somebody how to play Pokemon, because you've got a lot of experience in that. Awesome, Reed. What farm should you make? That's just gonna be overboard. I've made tons and I need something to go overboard on. Depends. What resource do you want to go overboard on there? You're the common denominator. First one, squid didn't spawn. Third one, squid spawn, just not in the right location. Your boyfriend's constantly asking you questions about RuneScape. I mean, yeah, anybody who's able to teach something probably has hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours in that something. What they say, like 10,000 hours is how long it normally takes for somebody to master something. Hey, yo, what up, Midnight? How you doing today? All right. So that has been moved out a little bit more. So now we can start working on all of our line work and stuff like that. So we're gonna bust out the happy gas and we're gonna go and do up all the logs. Yeah, but even so, our understanding is still limited than other people who are obsessed. We still struggle to memorize parts of the type chart, and I can't remember every Pokemon because your ADHD brain forgets sometimes. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, Pokemon is obviously a very, very big game, right? So it's hard to stay like 100% with like a game that big, especially when there's always new things coming to the game. Not the shulker box, Chief. Okay, where'd my happy gas go? Oh, there he is. Having him yellow is pretty nice. You know? You have 99% of the type chart memorized, as well as every Pokemon name, type, and can usually guess the moves. Some people even know like this, like literally down to like the stats, like special attack, flipping special defense, like the number. Yeah, this guy's got 180 special defense. Did you memorize all of the Pokemon's stats? Like what? Kind of the memory you wish you had? Yeah, it's pretty wild. All right, let's get it. So this, Do I want to have this thing sit on this thing? No, because I think like right there is perfect. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to be starting this thing off with the roof. So. Is the inside already done? The inside is already done. 95%. I still have some things I need to do, but, you know, I would say we're doing pretty dang good. This thing's going to come down. And that's going to be a part of that whole deal. So we'll skip this. This part is going to go up. We skip this. And let's move our way back to this area. Yeah, man, we've been grinding out here, Chief. Halfway to outlining your circle of your base. Awesome. Okay, so that will butt up against that wall. All right, next up, let's do this. So this, unfortunately, all of this has to be logs. Like full wood type. Hey, Square. My day's going pretty good, besides being rained on. Okay. This one comes in like this. I think I have enough spruce. I'm just doing the line work with the spruce. I think the spruce would look good. I think it will complement all this. There might be like, you know, maybe I'll have like just barely not enough. That's kind of how Minecraft works. I'm just gonna kind of take it, you know, one thing at a time, and I'm gonna see what's going on here. If I can kind of figure out my basic stuff, then I can kind of just continue on with that. A lot of it also depends on how much logs I'm going to need. But the way I'm looking at this build and thinking about doing it, it's going to be a gradient of darker gray to lighter gray. Darker gray meaning like cracked stone brick. So not like no deep slate, or no, tough. Tough is like probably the darkest we're going to go. So it's gonna be a nice light gray, and then we got a bunch of dark prismarine and stuff for the roof, which I think would be perfect. We kind of came up with a nice little palette for that. Dark prismarine, warp wood, warp nylium, and cyan wool. Oh, which reminds me, we need to get ourselves a lightning rod out here. Otherwise, we're gonna literally burn down our roof. And we don't want that. Your gold farm is out of flint and steels. Oh, what you need flint and steels for a gold farm? Oh, right, because bedrock. I think they ignite and then unignite the portals, right? That's how they do gold farms on bedrock. Just filled a bag of clothes? Are you donating clothes or something? What do you mean? I need to do that too. I'm gonna strip that too, so that's actually gonna be a lighter color. These towers. All right, let's get it. Yeah, like using like the fire tech. Yeah. Swedish death cleaning? I've never heard of that. Hey, what up, Bake? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good day. Is that what they call that? Just call it minimizing. Live in a more of a minimalistic lifestyle, you know? Should be good. I don't know why it's called death cleaning. I'm assuming there's got to be a reason for that. It's gonna butt into that. Rain is like 7 degrees today and it's freezing. Oh wow, you're getting freezing rain out there, huh? It's called mouse tweaks. Help you move items. There's like better ones out there, but I use mouse tweaks because I feel like it does what I need it to do. But if you're looking for more extravagant stuff, there's better things, better options. I don't know what they're called though. I just know they're better options. You're typing pretty good there, Moon. Sit down, relax. What day am I on? My day should be posted in the title for you. Anabiosis, welcome on in. What does the bot say? I didn't even know we had a bot for that. Title should say 400. I changed it this morning unless it didn't change. Yeah, I changed it when I was going live. But yeah, maybe you were here before I did that, so it didn't like work out for you. Frick! I mean, that needs to happen anyways. Wait, where'd all the wood go? Apparently I was out. Yeah. Twitch update's weird. Oh, come on. I did all that work for nothing. Okay. Yeah, you guys are crushing the like goal, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're killing your monuments. How's that going for you? They're a mobile? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's going to be a different color, but it's there. What's that? Oh, those kind of go into the same spot. Makes sense. I wonder if I can actually use the happy gas up here. Oh, son. You can make it over the ledge. Thanks. Can I get all the shortcuts on PlayStation? I don't know. I don't play PlayStation. I'm not too sure. Been a hot minute since I've even touched a PlayStation controller. Oh, you need to get ready for work. Good thing you noticed. That would have been awkward. Like, Max, why are you late today? I was watching Minecraft on Twitch. Hey, Yazin. Yeah, that might not go over too well. Oh, watching some nerd. My weekend's been going great so far there, Bonnie. Thank you. Feeling. Been a very productive weekend so far. You need a trash station for all your eggs? Are you the one who's building that pumpkin pie farm? Or is that somebody else? Dude, I tell you, man, 25%. Or yeah, I think the happy gas has made me 25% faster of a builder. That's amazing. You just saw me do all this stuff the other way. I feel like this is faster. good rhythm. I leave on the 27th. I don't know when I come back. I'll let you guys all know inside the Discord and stuff like that. Hey, CJ. How's your day today? This month, like literally in a couple days. Spent all morning just trying to get all my stuff together. I think I got all the things. Well, you can always catch up on the YouTube videos. There's always that. I'm gonna see how far along I am with the next episode of this thing. It would be really nice to have an episode for you guys, but I don't want to release an episode during Labor Long Weekend. Don't really think that's a good idea. So I probably won't have an episode this weekend. Hey, Bloom. Okay, so that's probably going to be a different block going in through there. Give or take. Yep. I probably didn't even need to do that whole bit right there, but... Nope, probably didn't have to do that at all. Dang it. I appreciate that there, Bloom. Could have pre-recorded some things for while I was gone. Yeah, like I said, it's just like you don't really want to release episodes on a long weekend. They're not particularly really worth your time. Everybody's like busy doing stuff. Hey, Buddha. Yeah, this weekend. Yeah, next one coming up. You're very fatigued today? Yeah? You not have a good sleep last night there, Ham? Having a tough time sleeping? Hey, Texan. What's up? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to salvage all that. That's okay. Ooh. All that wood. Just did all that for no reason. What's up, Sea-Dog? How you doing? Oh, I'm stuck. There goes there, there, and there. Okay, cool. I think that's that now. All done. Nope, I gotta do that side. What am I up to? I am actually on the exterior of this build now. So I'm just mapping out the all the peaks of the roof and whatnot. And then later today, I plan to start filling it all out. I've already got a lot of my blocks. Got my shading block. I've got my my highlighting block. Probably don't have enough warp wood. So we'll see what happens. But we're gonna start really tackling the exterior of this place. Gonna go into hibernation for a bit, yeah. Like you said, you finished adding your Pokemon redemptions to the ascensions, and you said you won't show me until the video is up. When's that video going live? That video I am going to be releasing when I hit 50,000 days. So I'm not exactly sure when that video is going live, but when I hit 50,000 days, that's going to be the video that I'm releasing. I'm doing a complete revamp of Alice in Wonderland, Frog Haven, and I'm also working on the Christmas Island and stuff like that for you guys. Yeah, so I'm just kind of doing all the redemptions that you guys wanted to get done for your houses and stuff. Just while I'm there, get it all done, and then I'm actually doing all the boats too. So your boat's coming up. Is there a stat where you can see what blocks you mine / place in total? Like everything combined. Not everything combined. It's just like the one block. I'm on a happy gas right now there, Bobby. Pretty cool, huh? How many hours are you playing after stream? It really depends on how much time I have available. To me that day, really. Some days I stay up very late, working. These season 2 videos are they're a lot of fun, but they're obviously a lot of work. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that was the wrong block. Thanks, Sam. How do you make a happy gas? I think they require gas tiers. I don't know what the actual recipe is. I've never actually crafted one. But you can barter gold with piglins and they have a chance to drop stuff. The season 2 project is like my vision for the world long term there, Grogi. So what I'm doing is I tear down parts of my world like the Masa and I completely rebuild it from the ground up. So you'll see what happens with the islands and stuff. Don't like rip down like stuff that are integral, you know, but it's refreshing and it keeps the world tours and the world dynamic. How you doing there, football crazy? Hey, Crafty, welcome on in. I don't know, because like I'm sure people have seen the world so many different times, right? I like kind of like changing it up a little bit here and there because it kind of keeps it fresh. Keeps it exciting. Maybe you haven't been around the channel in like a year, you know, and then you come back one day and you're like, whoa, what the heck? The Wither Skeleton Farm looks very different the last time I've been here. When the hell did that change? No, I haven't died yet. as I just fall off the top of the world. So does that mean besides being active live, you also play offline? Yeah. So if you guys ever want to see like new content, following the YouTube will actually provide more than what you guys see in the live streams. It's like my way of bringing more people to my YouTube channel, because if you guys see everything built in front of you live, there's really no point of really watching it done on YouTube again, right? Unless you want to see the different perspective of like all the time lapses and stuff. and how I piece it all together, because not everybody has like 7 hours to watch as I build these things up. Sometimes you'll find like a video that you had no idea I was working on, and you're just like, when the hell did he do all that? Tight on time, really taking shape. Yeah, I'm liking it. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm just like kind of breaking it down into sections right now. Hey Daisy, popping in the chat to say awesome work. Been watching for 2 weeks and I'm hooked. Hey, I appreciate that, thank you. I'm also glad you play Ark. I love Ark. Love Ark. Like, it's like Minecraft with dinosaurs. Yeah, I work on YouTube only content. That's the season 2 project. That's YouTube only content. The boats are YouTube only content. Lots of things. These videos come out like maybe 3 times a year, maybe 4. They're like my I call them my quarterly builds, because they only happen like once every quarter of the year kind of deal. What do you upload that you haven't recorded live? I thought most of your videos were filmed on Twitch. The Masa revamp was done offline. What else? A lot of the digging in the Wither Skeleton Farm. So there's like a whole series on that. Getting it up to a point where I was able to actually build in it for Motham City. That was done. Like, there's not many videos because they take such a long time to put together, right? Because I'm streaming all the time. All of my shorts, basically. But my shorts are like a like kind of a recap of what I did that day. The daily shorts. You can obviously tell the shorts that were done live. Not the whole perimeter. Just from like lava down to the bedrock. Everything else was done live. But I dug that out like years ago. Way back in the day. I just didn't have the time to like, because obviously I'd be out here doing these builds for you guys, right? Like the ascensions and stuff. I don't really have time to justify. Let me just randomly just dig out like the Wither Skeleton perimeter. So I had to like, what I did to do that was I would stay up late and I would wake up early and I would just dig for a couple hours every day. And it took me like 6 months. If not longer, but I got it done. Thank you, Callie. Appreciate that. And thanks, Andrew. So yeah, sure, it takes a lot longer to get these things done, but it kind of keeps things on stream constantly going. Which is why, like, when I tell you guys, like, I would be, if I would join another world, it would be, I would only be an SMP. Because then I would be able to, like, play the SMP when I'm not live. This is, like, my live stream. Well, I can balance, like, another SMP, but it wouldn't really be a live thing. It'd be more of a YouTube thing. Been there though. Back in the day there, Max. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people who've stuck around since then. It's really worth checking up on the YouTube videos. as you want to stay updated with the entire world and stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's like realistic for everybody to be able to keep up with everything that's going on in this world, especially when I'm streaming the schedule that I'm streaming. That's really good because, like, you know, limited time. You can kind of catch up on everything there. And you get to see it in a completely different perspective. Like I said, like you get to see everything get built up in a different way with like time lapses and proper cuts and stuff. Hey, what up, dude?
Your dedication to the community is the reason you have so many 1-year watch gang peoples.
That's insane, dude. Straight up. Appreciate the bits there, Kronos. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I have so many people in part of the 1-year gang. That's such a big flex. That's a massive flex. Drops, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Kool-Aid? What's up, dude? Machamp again. Hey, not bad. Oh, Machop, not Machamp. Renauts, welcome on in. I'm on the exterior of your build right now there, Kronos. Did you catch the very end of the interior? Because I can show you what that looks like here in a second. Hey, Kristen. How's it going? Oh, do you want shaders or no shaders, dude? You got caught up on Expedition 33. Sweet. I don't know, you're playing Expedition 33. Shaders, okay. I redid my shaders this morning, or yesterday actually. I found out that my shaders were weirdly busted. But I got my settings all figured out now, so it should look good. I'm out of here. Just got home from vacation. Oh, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. And hope you had a great vacation there, Kristen. Turn-based games. Oh, I love that. Final Fantasy. An absolute... Oh, absolutely. Normally, you play a bit of the streamer, see my comment, gambling when I talk in chats, and then I tend to not chat. I feel seen here. Of course. All right, here we go, dude. This is Kronos' build. This is the inside. I can hear like the Halo peeps. That song. Oh. We got the bridge done. We got the that wall done. When you walk across here now, we'll have like an outside there. So that will go in here. Or yeah, the Final Fantasy hymn. The only thing I gotta do is the glass still. That's okay. No, not that Halo. Down here will be a future expansion. Got that bit done. Got this bit done. Yeah, dude. And now we're doing a completely different vibe on the exterior of this build. So I'm very excited for it. So inside, obviously, this is the palette. And then on the outside, it's going to be a lot more like light gray, coppery tones on the outside. So I'm just kind of doing like a lot of the line work for like the roofs and stuff. I'm going to strip it and make it all like birch. And then this is the roof. So I'm going to be going with dark prismarine, warp wood, warp nylium, or whatever the heck that stuff is. And this is going to be my highlight. I'm going to work that into the roof palette. And yeah. Then we'll do like light gray and all that jazz. So We'll work in some tough. Tough will probably be the darkest block in this entire palette on the outside. Yeah, I'm gonna tone it back a little bit. I'm actually gonna strip all that. It won't be as dark, but now you guys can at least see it. So all these peaks will be like this. Be down. Glad you guys are enjoying it. It's been a ton of fun, man. Yeah, just click on what Rivet Test was posted. Thank you, Rivet Test. Gotta go to work. Enjoy. Such a wicked build. I appreciate it. I tried to draw as much inspiration as I possibly could from BOO, like you requested in the beginning. I didn't realize that his castle was quite small. You know what I mean? So I couldn't build that small for this build because I have so many things going on the inside of the build that there was going to be no way I could have possibly made that possible. But the exterior will be kind of like, I'm kind of going for the exterior colors, like the light gray and the coppery tones that he had going on. So that's where I'll draw the inspiration from it. And then obviously I wanted to stay very far away from like the shape. I didn't want to like copy him or anything, so. And now it's like more uniquely yours. Wait. What's going on? How you doing there, Nick? How you been? But yeah, I'm gonna tie in the Titan of Time aspects as we go. I'm gonna incorporate the clerics as well. And yeah, the clerics will be a big reason as to why I come back so much. That'll be like a future expansion because it's going to take me a while to get all the clerics. And then I want to come up with like a really cool, like obviously big thing for the 1 year gang. And obviously the thing that you requested. I got ideas for the thing that you requested. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. Try to make it a big thing. How you doing the designs? Sup? How do people have self-control to have the points to ascend? So like, here's the way I look at it. If you find that you're going to be sticking around the community, this is like kind of your place to hang out. To me, it doesn't seem so far-fetched. I personally have been watching Hermitcraft and Cubfan for like 11 years. You know what I mean? I don't ever see myself leaving. You know? So that would be like a kind of like a consideration when you want to ascend here. You know? I think I'm actually gonna do that middle line. You know, like if I had the opportunity to ascend in like Scar or any of the hermits, dude, BOO or anything like that, I'm gonna be watching them until they retire. I know I'm a Minecraft lifer. Etho, you know, I know that for sure. If I had the opportunity to have one of them build that for me, that'd be insane. Even like people like Fwip. You know, I don't see myself leaving Fwip. Not unless, you know, he does something crazy. like, oh, this guy's nuts. So I don't know. That's what I always tell people. If you find yourself like wanting to be like kind of finding this place as like your place to be on the interwebs, then this is like my way of saying thank you. For the first month, it's like, no way I'll ascend. And then then I'll focus on the Hall of Fame. And then pretty quickly after that, you're like, yeah. Well, I stream so much where 1 million is very achievable. You know, some people's schedules, 1 million channel points is absurd because they stream like once a week for 4 hours. And you're like, dude, if you're streaming once a week for 4 hours, I'm not going to get 1 million channel points anytime soon. It's going to take me like years. But I stream every single day, right? I'm very rarely not here, so it makes it very easy. It's just like farm points. Yeah, there's like other little things along the way too. Girl Geek, yeah, if people want to buy it, they could buy it. But yeah, there's been so many people who have been a part of the community for a long time and have accumulated so many channel points. So I don't know if it's really about patience. I think like it will come within time. You have enough to watch most streams fully. It doesn't matter. Sometimes you just get distracted, forget to join. I mean, some people even go above and beyond, and they set up their computers to have it where they automatically opens my tab and auto refreshes, which is crazy. Like crazy awesome support. I know there's a few people who have it set to be like 12:10, where it pulls up my tab and refreshes because sometimes I'm late. Very rarely, by about 5 minutes every day, sometimes 10. So they've know this. They're like, yeah, no, Link's definitely gonna be late by 5 minutes because that's just how he is. Every day. And I'll just pull up the tab and refresh, and it literally takes nothing on your part. You could be outside going, you could be surfing, you know what I mean? You could be hiking, and your computer just automatically just boop 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 boop, done. Yeah, Kronos did that. Yeah. Do you prefer us watching on YouTube or on Twitch? That's 100% up to you there, Noah. If you prefer watching on the YouTube side of things, that's why, you know, I stream over there because I like to have my VODs available on YouTube. Because unfortunately over here on Twitch, they get deleted after a little while. At least now, with them going up on YouTube, all of my stuff is there. And it'll be there for like ever, obviously, unless I delete it. So it's really up to you. It doesn't really matter. It's whatever you prefer. If you want the channel points, like you want to, you know, get all that kind of stuff, YouTube's the way to go. But if you don't really care for that, not everybody does. YouTube's a great place to just kind of hang out. It takes less time if you're watching the whole of every single stream and then getting the watch streaks, the raid bonuses. Yeah, it's lots of times to get bonuses. You auto refresh set up as 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and 15 after the hour, just in case you're really late. Nice. See, that means a lot, man. Like, just to be like, say that I'm like, you know, part of people's daily routines. That's awesome. Pretty dang cool. Oh, you're good there, Girl Geek. You chilling. Hey, KSG, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's normally when I go live. Yeah, I'm always a little late. Yeah, they're Certic. A fun idea to just like manually join. I like being present in here. Yeah, but sometimes if it's like kind of out of your control because people have, you know, work, school, lives, you know what I mean? And you still want to get channel points despite not being able to be here. Watch you every day for a minimum of an hour, and then you just lurk. Yeah. Hey, Whimsical. How you doing? Been lurking since the beginning of stream, have you? Well, welcome on back. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of hanging out today there, KS. Doing the outside of the build now.
Whoop.
Hey, what up, Joe? Thanks for the 17 months. What's up? How's your day today? Debating watching on YouTube. I have Twitch open on mute because I have YouTube premium. Yeah, if you got premium, then heck, you could just like, yeah, do exactly what you said. Mute the tab. Don't mute the stream. If that makes sense. If you're on Twitch. So you know how like at the very top you have like your little tabs? If you right click that and you go mute, it won't conflict with your channel points. Because sometimes muting the stream can sometimes conflict with your channel points. I don't know why. Doing good. Just trying to get everything done. Oh, baby's at the stage of separation anxiety. Oh. Hope the little one's in good health. Sometimes, not all the times. It's like weirdly inconsistent. Like it could play a factor into like your channel points. It's not always like 100% gonna mess up your channel points, but it can. Appreciate that there, John. Thank you. You're planning to release more this year, but I got the new album in Q1. Album, which album? I don't know how this one's gonna go. It can make Twitch doesn't count you as a viewer. Yeah, I don't understand why. Maybe it thinks you're a bot. Well, I gotta go back to Expedition. I'll be lurking. Alright, I'll be over here placing blocks. Don't mute the tab, just mute the stream through Twitch. Yeah. He immediately just took off like that, huh? Usually lurk all stream on your laptop, but it would lag and overheat. So I set up a Raspberry Pi until Twitch was like, nah, you're an emo. You're emo actually watching? Oh, you're not actually watching? What the heck? Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Pringles. Yeah, I haven't heard of that always being the case though, Anabiosis. Like muting the stream? Like I've had people complain. Maybe it's just worked out well in your case? Oh, okay. I heard you guys were talking about it yesterday there, KS. I kind of wasn't really a part of that conversation. I know that you and Amanda were going back and forth though. Hey, Lee. And we'll be going through the wood. Oh, how was it? How's the new song? I mean, that's awesome for you there, Antibiosis. I'm glad it worked out. You didn't have any issues. How I made my tree farm? Not really. Back then I would have been doing stream recaps. So actually maybe I do. It would be a recap though. It wouldn't really be like a how-to or like how I do my videos now, but there would be something on there. Would have been from a very long time ago. Today will be a normal day. We'll be here for a good 7+ hours. It might be on YouTube. I don't know. It's such a long time ago. It would be like a stream recap, so it probably it might not even be worth watching. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink of coffee real fast, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. There's a lot of things that would change about it though, Whimsical. Doing like a tree platform stuff. How come I end early on some days? So Wednesdays and Fridays I end early, so I'm able to do videos on YouTube. There, Lee. I'm my own editor. I don't have like an editor or anything like that, so YouTube is its own job. And then I'm here, I'm streaming, and from all the streaming I turn them into videos, so I do a lot of my editing on those days. So even though I'm not streaming, I'm actually still working on those days, but I'm just working on episodes. Welcome in from Italy. How you doing? All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's nice to do IRL stuff too, right? So I'll be like editing, doing laundry, dishes, whatever it is, you know, cleaning my carpets. That's the time I get to do all that kind of stuff, because that stuff's loud and I don't get to do it during the hours that I'm not streaming a lot of the time. So, all right, I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. Me too. Shampooing carpets is satisfying, especially when you find out how dirty they are. Yeah, we're back. What's up? Got my coffee. I got a Dr. Pepper cream soda to try later today. That's going to be delicious. You left just as I got here. Hey, Calvin. How you doing? All right. Where was I at? All right, I was on this. Hey, what up, Armor Cross? Up. All right, where did my happy gas go? Oh, frick, you're way down there, dude?
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup Linkzzey. How are you today, Link?
Chillin'.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's been a bit of a lazy cool day. With that being said, here's your weather report from Texas.
Hey.
It's 98 Fahrenheit or 37 Celsius with 38% humidity. Pirated motorbike.
That sounds pretty good, dude. That ain't too bad. The lazy day part, that heat sucks. Welcome in, Armor Cross. What's up? Jasani, welcome on in. Over here, it's 30 degrees. Holy cow, really? Yeah, apparently it's 30 degrees outside right now. How's that going for you so far there, Jasani? How's the draining? 25 where you're at? Oh, that sounds like perfect. Well, yeah, 25 I think would be perfect. I don't mind 30. Especially when you're ripping around on a motorcycle. Oh, yes, draining. Draining be like that there, Jasani. Draining can be quite draining. Yeah, well, I don't really think Texas has. I think Texas might have like 2 seasons. Not sure if they have like all 4 seasons out there. But I guess it depends. They're always kind of hot. They don't get too cold. Sometimes they get really cold though. Forgot to do a bit over there. Dang it. 19. Oh, that's not bad. It's gonna get up to 27 tomorrow. Oh, that's kind of gross. I think 27 is like a good temperature though. Yeah, I agree. I've noticed that if it's around like 23 degrees out or something, like it's a little bit too cold for me. When I'm on my bike, it's always colder on a bike. All seasons in a week? Oh my gosh. It's just Midwest, yeah. I think that kind of just happens with any place that just has kind of extreme temps, you know? Kind of all over the place. Where I'm from, it just rains a lot. So if you don't like rain, then you won't like this place. It doesn't get too cold though. But when it does get cold, it's like gross. You know what I mean? Because it's like a wet cold. Kind of like the difference between like dry heat and like humid heat. Depends on how hot it is outside there, Go Geek. I have all kinds of like riding gear and stuff like that, but a lot of it really depends on how hot it is outside, because you're gonna get cooked if you're just chilling out there with full, like all the full stuff. End up with heat stroke by the time you get home. So it's good to have like proper ventilation and stuff. Full diamond gear. Yeah. Got my netherite armor on. It's perforated. Hey, trick shot. How's it going? I had one set. My partner told me the other day there was a cooling vest to wear, and I need one of those. Wait, you had one set? Wait, do you guys ride motorcycles? The heck? I never knew that. Hey, Moira. That's understandable. Yeah, house definitely comes before, you know, getting a motorcycle. Oh, I fudged it. Crazy how much, like, this is a lot more wood than you would think it would be. I still think I have enough, but you know. Hey, Matt. How's your day? that up, pop that up, pop, pop. No worries. How you doing there, Pack? All you wear is your riding jacket, your helmet, and by the time I get to work, I'm drenched in sweat. Yeah. Why I like to have, like, you know, all my my vents opened up and stuff. To work a 12-hour shift tonight. Oh gosh. You able to watch the stream while you're on while you're at work, or no? Maybe keep you company. Gonna head to bed. All right, Christine, take care, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, well, yeah, it gets real. Yeah, you guys can lane split though, right? Oh, cool. They're back. At least you can watch while you're working. Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Sometimes you're allowed to like watch streams and stuff like that while at work, you know? Or like listen. You done did it, huh? You beat the dragon 20 times? That read? Oh, you guys ride a scooter before you pass your driving test to help commute to work from town. Sometimes we walk. Sometimes we talk about getting a full bike license for joy trips. It's a lot of fun. Heard about safety, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I think like riding a motorcycle definitely makes you a better driver overall, but you definitely have to remain very vigilant, that's for sure. Hey, what up, Beaver? How you been?
Yo, what's up, Linkzzey mods and chat? Over a year now, close to finishing my first build in my own world.
Hey, dude.
Taken a long 6 months because of work. But the detail is worth it, Linkzzey gig.
It be like that, man. You get home from work, you're looking forward to getting going on with your build and stuff like that. Nice little escape. Glad to hear it's shaping up well. Appreciate the 13 months there, Golden Beaver. Thank you. Been watching my old videos? Oh yeah? How old? Definitely got some old videos. Oh, you've been watching the old Let's Play series. When you first started, oh, this world. Oh yeah. That was a very, that was so long ago. Kind of cringe. Who doesn't start off cringe, right? 90% wheat fields and yeah, and Badlands. Crazy. You wouldn't even recognize the Badlands anymore. Back when I had hair. I was just a young whippersnapper. Now all my hair is on my face. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, they were very basic videos. I keep all my videos basic though. Thank you, Zopa. You came from those old videos. That's crazy how you even stumbled upon them. You had hair. I had hair. Yeah. I used to, back when I was a Sioux and stuff like that, I had longer hair and stuff. Then I decided I hated hair. Can't stand it. I actually gotta cut my hair here pretty soon, actually, because, bruh. Can't stand it. Funny seeing you being like a silly goose who tried to mine iron with a wooden axe to a awesome builder. It's a funny origin story. I wouldn't change that for the world, even though I get made fun of it. Made fun of for it. I think that's a pretty funny way to be, you know, to start a world. All right, that section's done, I think, right? Yep. Haircut? What is that? Gosh. Something I gotta do. Let's see if there's any more lines I'm missing here. I'm sure there will be. Do I do these? Don't think I will. Yeah, I don't think I will. All right, I think we're ready to start ripping them. Okay. Final part of your first build, Fort Berg, is almost done with the Elytra hunger inspired from the dragon hanger on Berg. Is how to I haven't seen how to train a dragon. Wonder none of that made sense. Yeah, I don't know which videos. They would be a long time ago. Or DM. Bro, what? I haven't. No, I haven't seen How to Train a Dragon. Although I've been told it's great. So I have to do it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Even the live action was good. Really curious, is there a reason you put clipping into sub-only mode? Yeah. A lot of people would just like come in here and pretty much like steal my videos and stuff like that without giving me credit and whatnot, so I decided...
Holy fudge, after you watch the series, I can totally see some epic How to Train Your Dragon builds in this world.
Appreciate that. Maybe I'll put it on my list. Yeah, there's a lot of people who just don't even, they just like, I would have people like literally come out, like literally steal like my full-on videos, like verbatim, like the entire thing, and then re-upload it to their channel. So I'm like, okay, to remedy that situation, I'll just I'll make it a sub thing. So if you're sub to the channel, you get to watch the VODs first before they come out on YouTube, and you have the ability to clip and all that jazz. I don't know if that piece of wood's supposed to be there. Okay. That, and like also having people like clip you out of context. Like I get to see who is trying to clip me out of context. Make me sound racist and stuff like that, you know? Like it also remedies that situation. People who are just gonna clip you completely out of context. What's up, Fine Flex? It is weird, but people do it. It's all done. Like sus AI videos? I haven't seen any of that. That hasn't showed up on my feed. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's like a different level of stuff. People who are like, you know, do that sort of thing. Some people are just hateful and will do anything to see somebody else suffer. Or they're just bored or something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Or Beaver. You have a doodle. What's a doodle? Like a golden doodle or like a poodle? Yeah, you're welcome there, Vandalite. You can always go over to the YouTube if you want. Oh, an Aussie doodle. That sounds cute. Thank you there, Fonflex. I'm just kind of on the exterior now, so stripping up all the logs. Going really well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope work was well. Hey, Fops. Hey, Destroyer. What's up, dude? Yeah, I think this is going to be a good color to go with, and then I'm going to start laying in like some of the actual blocks. Gotta figure out how exactly I want to do the shading on this build. I don't know how I'm doing that yet. Pretty smooth today? Good. How's Clash Royale treating you there, Funflex? Stream just vanished. I heard a lot of people saying an issue on the app lately. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. We're building the roof. I'm just doing all my line work right now. I'm going to figure out all my roofs. Nailed it. Oh my gosh, dude, tell me about it. I'm struggling getting past the wherever the heck I am. Sometimes you just get like kind of like locked into an arena. It's normal. I cannot get to 13,000 trophies. I keep getting to the point where I'm like one match away from getting into the next thing, and then I freaking go on a losing streak and I lose it all, and I'm like, frick. Yeah, so you're not the only one. Trust, we're all there. Hate when that happens. It goes to the same thing. Yeah. Especially like when there's like pay to win players out there and stuff, you know? Like you can't. It's really hard to keep up with it because they're able to keep up with the meta. Like I can't keep up with the meta because my cards aren't leveled up enough. I think that this is gonna have to get rid of anyways. Hey, Wero. Welcome on in.
The build is coming together nicely. Linkzzey heart, have a good stream all. Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much there, Kasari. Thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. Oh, that's probably something I should do on that side. I will actually see that. Me? No, I've never been to Las Vegas, but I'm also really not like into gambling. I really cannot wrap my head around gambling. I understand why people like to do it, I guess. But me personally, I just no. I find no enjoyment out of it. I don't understand why people like it. I think it's just addictive and stuff. So not for me. Vegas wouldn't really be for me. If I wanted to go to the States, I'd probably go to Disneyland or something. That'd be more for me. Be more like my speed. Hey, Toopsie. I also don't drink, so I feel like that's the two main reasons why people go to Vegas a lot of the time. The drink and gamble. So it's like, I don't drink, I don't gamble. So what I do is freaking love Star Wars and stuff like that. So that'd be cool to do. Going to, you know, Disneyland and stuff. Why don't I drink or gamble? Yo, Anonymous, thanks for getting us about to Che. Appreciate that. Thank you. You don't gamble either. You just live in America, so Vegas was like nothing I've seen before. Okay. You gamble Pokemon packs though. I do love me some Pokemon packs. Love the art though. You do marbles? Yeah. No, I don't really play any Pokemon stuff, honestly. I do like the Pokemon cards though. Banner Lord. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. We've had some cool coin dozers in Las Vegas though. You can find the same coin dozers at the movie theater though. You know what I mean? Yeah, what song is this? Called Sins of the Fathers? I think this is one of the songs that I have in my background, like in my videos. I'm not too sure though. Hey, essentially, welcome on in. Probably sounds like it's from 1994. Majesty, which is oh, it's a Sims game. Never heard of that.
Welcome everybody to Linkzzey Log Stripping Simulator. As you can see, he's a professional Linkzzey geek.
Yeah, I'm out here stripping logs. Thanks, Beaver. Actually, was a fantasy simulation game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never heard of it. I did like Sims though back in the day. Sims 3. From the other side of the ocean. You're from the Netherlands. Nice. There's quite a few people actually from the Netherlands here. They're normally asleep though by this time. Stripping on Twitch was banned. This is a beaver simulator right here. We're just stripping a bunch of logs. Hey, what up, Exuma? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I'll show you guys what I'm working on. I'm stripping a lot of logs right now. I kind of wish we had termites in the game so I didn't have to do this.
Did you say Linkzzey Log Stripping Simulator, Beaver? When is this game dropping? The gameplay seems super smooth and the graphics are great.
Yo, thank you, Michaela. Appreciate the bits. I'm working on like a Titan, like a Temple of Time right now. Hope you guys all having a fantastic day. What was Exuma up to? For those of you guys who are watching the stream and stuff. I did something a bit unorthodox though. I did the interior before I did the exterior, which is interesting. And if you guys don't know who Exuma is, definitely go drop him a follow. Great person. Big inspiration. But yeah, this is like the inside here. So I got like little bridges and stuff. Yeah.
Don't worry, he's showing off the demo now. Full release around GTA 6 Linkzzey geek.
The demo of Minecraft? Yeah, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys with shaders. I did like a cool void floor. Looks pretty cool. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you. Like so it's like a space temple. So we got like a really cool like void floor right here. It's supposed to be like the stars. And then we've got like a galaxy up there where everything like kind of comes together. Yeah, and you can go like either way. It's up to you. And then we have like the that goes down into the basement where we're gonna have all my clerics. Well, he's doing pixel art today. Is that what Exuma was up to? I appreciate the support though, Exuma. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'm working on the roof right now. I'm just kind of stripping up all the logs, and then I'm gonna start building it up, making it look like it's not just a random sketch in the sky. Yeah, the floor. Yeah, that floor took a lot of glass. It's not fully done yet, though. I still have some more glass to be placed, but I figured I wouldn't bore you guys with that, and I would do other things. Because if we break it up, if we do like a half an hour of glass placing every day, it doesn't seem like so much work. Yeah, you're talking about what's it called? Vibrant visuals, right? The bedrock shaders. Have I made any exotic trees? What do you mean? Like custom trees in Minecraft? Yeah, I've made a few. I'm not the best. Have a good night there, Pack. I'm not the best at doing custom trees, dude. Custom trees are really tough to do. Organics in general are really tough to do. It definitely takes a lot of time and practice. Have a good night there, IDK. Take care. 7? Is your name 11? Oh, Even? Evan? Welcome on in. 7-Eleven? Yeah, I think that's all. I messed up a couple of these, but hey. There's a couple of these I definitely didn't have to strip. But that's all of it. Almost a full stack. Okay, well now it's over. Now we get to work on other things. Work on other roofs. There, Beaver. How does this link up? I think I might have to I kind of have to do the other portion of these roofs, but that's okay. I won't do that just yet. This roof is gonna kind of go all the way across, I think. I don't know. I've never done this before. I foresee an issue. Also, I think I missed that. Yeah, I think this was supposed to be stripped as well. Hey. All right, we got to figure out. Obviously, we can't just like butt this all the way across. This roof is actually gonna have to go up higher so we can like fully enclose all this. What villagers do I recommend? Librarians for books, Fletchers for emeralds. I don't recommend Fletchers. I really can't justify selling sticks. I know a lot of people love that, but I'd rather build with all the materials that I have on hand. Personally, I like to sell iron. If you get yourself an iron farm going as soon as possible when you first start a world, that's what really jumpstarts your economy. Oh, gross. So get toolsmiths, armorers, and weaponsmiths. They're great to unlock as well. Because then you can get fully enchanted diamond armor, fully enchanted diamond tools. and weapons. Technically, like, you get levels by trading a ton of iron, right? And you're also getting fully enchanted diamond armor, so that's like, it's like a double whammy. I don't know, I'm not one for like ever wanting to like kind of like waste my time with like selling sticks personally. Even if you had a bamboo farm, I really still can't justify it, because there's other things I would be rather doing with the wood. I would much rather be building like chests, hoppers, like actual resources for building stuff. Masons are good. Yeah. Masons are great if you're trying to get your hands on a lot of like different kinds of materials though. Like quartz and stuff. Okay, so right here is where this thing all needs to go up. Okay. Hey gamer, how you doing? Okay, so it's this little bit right here that has to be different. Okay. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. So this little bit will come up to around here. I definitely want these A-frames here. I don't want to make them any bigger. So I'm gonna have to kind of MacGyver some stuff here. I said this bit right here, right? So like right here. This can go all the way across. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, pumpkin and melon traders are great. Because anything like, it's like passive income, right? That's how I look at it. Like anything that's going to be working in the background as you're working towards something is the best. That's why I always recommend iron farms. My game to fall back on? I mean, it depends when my community wanted to watch Quad. You know, I'm not too sure. I'm a big fan of Ark Survival, but I don't know if everybody is. Good thing it's not. Yeah, good thing that I think Minecraft's gonna be here for a very long time. Oof. I didn't invest my time into a dying game. All right, so what I'm gonna do to remedy this situation, then I think what in one word, dormers. Okay, so I had these already kind of figured out, and I have to hide all this bit. No, it's not going anywhere. First farm I would build would be a shulker farm. Straight to it, huh? Awesome, Jordan. Glad to hear you got it all figured out over there. How many levels did you end up with at the gold farm? All right, I would love to be building up the roof right now, but I have to figure out what I'm doing here to make sure that this roof turns out. Yeah, I mean, that's just like a super hypothetical question, you know? I think, like, personally, like, what I really would be doing if like Minecraft ever did truly get to like something happen to Minecraft, that would have to be a big thing, dude. I don't even know. Like, I think that would be bigger than just the game dying. That would be a big thing. That would be a really big thing. There'd be like riots and stuff like that, you know? So it wouldn't just be like, yeah, it just ceased to exist. There would be like, it would have to be something absolutely massive. Like, I don't even know. All right, so that has to go there. Okay. I think that these, dang it, these things have to go down. They were going to be something different, but I think now they're going to be in the way. These are dormers right here. These lines, these are supposed to mark out the dormers. Can you transform villagers multiple times? Dude, I'll do you one even better, dude. I had no idea this was a mechanic in the game. So when I was playing in my totemless world, I cured a villager. I cured 2 villagers to make them like cheaper. And then from those cured villagers, I then made a villager breeder out of them. And having cured villagers in your villager breeder makes all of their lineage and all their kids have cheaper trades for you. I had no idea. It's not as big of a discount as it would be if you cured every single one of them, but early game, setting up a villager breeder where all of the baby villagers give you cheap trades, that's a big thing. Like a little bit of emeralds here and there, they go a very long way. I had no idea. I only discovered that when I was playing in my totemless world. So yeah, that's a vanilla thing, unless they changed it, you know? But that was like one of the things I discovered in my totemless world. I was like, what? Why are they all cheap? Every single one of them. It was like a few emeralds off on everything. I was like, how are they all cheap? It's from the gossiping mechanic. So like the 2 cured villagers gossip and they tell the villagers around them that, hey, that Linkzzey guy is not only incredibly tall, but you should probably give him like cheaper trades. You know, just like kind of like if you accidentally hit a villager, they all get mad at you. You know what I mean? So it's just like the same thing. And I had no idea. So now I'm like a big advocate. If you're going to do a villager breeder, cure 2 villagers and do it from there. So they're liars. No, they just know what's up. And that's my height. Don't be jealous. You ran out at 214 or 218. It's really good to refill the farm when you ask. I'll just get the levels till you end. Oh, damn. So you're still there. Yeah, you guys are crushing it over on the YouTube. Appreciate all the likes. So pretty good tidbit of information. Dude, you know what the funny thing about that emote there, Jester? I was watching a really funny video of I think this person was at Comic-Con or something like that, and they were walking around with like hey, can I get your signature? And people would sign it, and then he would like close the book, and it was the Death Note book, and then like the look of people being like, huh? Like, you signed your name inside the death book. I thought that was pretty funny. Death Notebook. Like, hey, can I have your autograph? Yeah, sure. Wait. That was pretty funny. The only one who noticed before signing it was Spider-Man. Must have been the Spidey senses. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, it's a good thing to keep in the back of your mind is, well, also, like, the only reason why I've kind of discovered that too is, so when I'm building a villager breeder, some people build them at villages, like over there or something. But instead of like waiting and like having to transport a villager from like way over there all the way to like where I actually want to have my villager trading hall, what I'll do instead is I'll like wait till night, because like how rare is it to find a zombified villager? Not that rare. So it's like half of the battle is already done. I don't have to zombify a villager, right? I just find a naturally occurring zombified villager, give it an item or throw it in a boat, and then all I gotta do is hit him with the apple and then hit him with the potion. 6, 7. Okay. Thank you, Calvin. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Speak of the devil. You know what I mean? Throw him a piece of stone or something like that. See if he picks it up. No? Doesn't want to pick it up. This guy doesn't care about our stone. All right, so we have to throw him in a boat if we don't have a name tag. But see how easy that is? Now I've got a cleric here. And it just so happens that I plan to put clerics inside of this this area. So it's just like I would go, like if I even have a boat, I don't even know. Probably we don't. No, we were just, oh, we don't even have to do that anymore. What the heck? Throw like one of these down, dude. Pull them around with our little boat. Hello? Jump off the roof? Fly him right into the space. Actually just worked out perfectly because I actually do need to build a villager breed in here for my clerics. No way this goes, no way, that was so smooth. All right, done. Wow. Cool, well, that's the first villager. Nice. I got 100 clerics I gotta put in there, so I guess we got one now. Hey, Fantasia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wish nothing but net. Without the net. How's the train stuff going for you, Fantasia? 1 down, 99 more to go. Yeah, don't they have a song for that or something? Fly 1 down. Give him a crown. 99 more villagers to go. No, that can't be right. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah, that actually just kind of worked out perfectly for whatever reason. Okay, now I gotta figure out how this is gonna connect. So I put a train on hold for a minute. Uh-oh. And I bought a bunch of new kitchen units. Want to make a proper workbench. I'd rather ran into an issue, or I want to address, which I want to address when I'm not frustrated with it. Oh, with cooking, or with like the train. I want to play Zelda Tears of a Kingdom on master mode, but it's gonna take a long time. Yeah, master mode takes a while. Hurry game. I'd like to make a mob grinder to extract the zombified villagers. Or if you're really lucky, you can find a just... Wait, no, that wouldn't work, would it? Village, do spawners spawn in the things? I don't think this line needs to be here. Well, you just said you want to buy a whole kitchen setup. Wasn't sure if you were talking about like something with your kitchen setup was frustrating you, so you decided to prioritize it, or something with your train setup was annoying you, so you decided to, you know, take a break from it. How do I want to do this? Does this link up? It does. Okay, okay. All right, so what we can do, this one does kind of come up a little bit close to that area right there, so I might actually scrap these and focus on these. Dang it. Good Minecraft karma. 99 more zombies to go. Hey, I didn't even plan on doing it. Now I gotta do it. Spawners do, but they're rarer. Okay. Yeah, I've never paid close enough attention to see if any of my villager spawner thingies would, or villager spawner things, my zombie spawners would ever actually spawn in a zombified villager, to be honest. Have a good night there, KSG. Okay. So how do I want to do this? I like the fact that these guys get built up. Like them, if I can add a lot of dormers in, that'd be pretty awesome. They would break up the roof. Okay, let's try some. Let's do this one too. Okay, I'm gonna play around with this for a little bit. See if we can come up with something cool. Can't wait till you get your first beacon on a floating amethyst island. Want to get every beacon? Is that what they call that? They call them 6 tuplets? I call them hex beacons. cows. Potato, potato. Are they the sames? You lost your hardcore world to a cow a couple days ago. How the heck? Oh, you're trying to build an infinite steak breed. It pushed you into the void. 8 months down the drain to a cow. There, Rick. I feel like you're gonna grow up like Batman. Vengeance. Can't believe you got taken out by a cow, man. At a certain point, you kind of gotta laugh about that, right? Septuple means 6. Just a very wordy word. So yeah, it's a unique way to go out. Yeah. You must have been utterly No, I'm not gonna do it. Thought about it. Decided I wasn't gonna milk that joke. I hope this looks good. Then I quit. That's it. Pushed her to the breaking point. I knew it. I can work with that. Yeah. I can work with that. That comes up a little bit higher than I wanted to originally, so that works out even better. So I can hide this whole section of my my roof area. Cool. And if we really wanted to, right? If let's say we want to really play a trick on the eyes, so like these A-frames are pretty they're pretty small, right? But if we dragged it down the side of the build, make them look a little bit more elongated. That would work perfectly. Hey, what up, Beaver? Hey, Reese. And then I have this weird spot. Okay, so you see how like these things are like this, right? Let me get rid of this line so I can see better. I don't know if you said hi already. I'm not too sure. I'm at a point right now where I don't even know if I said hi. I'm just kind of covering my bases so you don't, get mad at me. Dang it. Hey, forfeit. Hello. Slowly going. We slowly going. Bringing it on down. And then we'll figure out that other line up there, and we'll see how we want to work everything out here. So get rid of this guy. Oh, that stays there. You'll never catch me. Okay. So we can layer this in nice. Let me get a better look at this real quick. I guess those other lines don't have to be there. I can clean that up. But I can have like multiple dimensions. Like I can have my pillars in front and I can have my dormers in behind. Or I can overhang. Or I can overhang the dormers. Pause. Hey, what up, Boris? Am I overdoing your starter base? No such thing, dude. Maybe we don't actually want to overhang our dormers. Because this. What if we did something like this, though? Hold on a minute. So this one comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one starts as a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. I ain't ever done that. Well, maybe we do a progressive overhang just to kind of work in another shape there. Instead of them all being the exact same height, they'll be staggered. That might be really neat. That way it doesn't conflict with this. I don't know, that could be nice. I might kind of do that. Do you think this dormer needs to go? Is that what you're trying to say, Amanda? I don't know, because like looking at it from over here, right? Because remember, this is a perspective too. We're not only looking at it straight on. Might help tie in that weird spot. You feel? And I still need to hide that portion of the roof. So I think I'm actually going to keep it there. Sure, it's going to be tucked in behind some stuff, but when we're coming over from over here, it'll look a little bit more complete. Repair my elytra real quick. I don't know. We can always get rid of it if we have to. Doesn't have to. But I do need to. Like the main purpose for these dormers is to hide the roof, the ceiling from the inside. Right. So I'd have to do something with that. See you around, Beaver. Take care. Another thing I was kind of thinking about. Yeah, these dormers are going to start at each area because I need my pillars and my dormers to be centered with that pillar. Otherwise, it's just going to look funky. Okay. So they can't go any further than that. And remember, this is all going to get dragged back. So even though I know it kind of looks a little off because it does sound like super progressive, but a lot of it will be pushed back, right? Because we're going to connect it to the roof back here. So like, let's say like this one comes back like that. This one's going to come back. We can get rid of that, right? This guy will come back. Same thing goes with this guy. That guy will come back, so it kind of has like that V. So this guy needs to come back like this. Just trying to paint the photo for you guys. So it's kind of like building up like a little bit of a staggered thing. Maybe. Could look interesting. Hey, Wander. We kind of just do that a little bit. Yeah, I think staggered might work. And then obviously this thing will get cut way back. Nah, I feel like the first three are great. Last two are not so great. So let's take that back a little bit, and like I like those. We're kind of like tucking in here a little bit. Last two. Is that how that go? What you blank staring at? Yeah, you gotta trust the process, Amanda. Hey, Crow. What's up? Okay, another plan that I had which I'm not sure how to execute. How the heck would you do that? Okay. So 10. What do you mean? You've been working a lot there, Linkzzey? Yeah, so I want to actually tuck those dormers in. With some spikes. Okay. Oh, damn. What happened? How'd you die? Can't one of the corners I ain't continue after that corner? So these corners, like these dormers are gonna come into the middle. This area. So pretend like pretend this area doesn't exist, right? So if things are not lining up the way that they should be lining up, just pretend that they don't exist right now. This is why we kind of have to trust the process here a little bit. That whole front part of the castle, like palace, castle, cathedral, flipping house, manor, whatever we're calling this thing. This section is gonna have to be bigger. For a couple of reasons. One, this A-frame that I originally had is no longer going to encompass this middle section. So that A-frame is now going to have to be prolonged maybe about 5 blocks. Right? So that A-frame may even start off like lower. These spikes right here are gonna have to move, because originally I had these spikes where these little doodads were like this was supposed to cover this. But since I did the interior and now I'm doing the exterior, these things probably gonna have to move out 5 blocks, meaning that these spikes are actually gonna be in line with like that spike, if that makes any sense. But these spikes are also going to have buttresses. So it's going to be kind of airy in here. There's not going to be a whole lot going on in here. We're going to have like buttresses that are going to help like stabilize the wall. So that's why we have to all trust the process right now, because I'm just kind of designing and piecing it all together as we go. I left myself lots of space right here and lots of space right here to be able to wiggle around and move. This obviously all of this has changed because I need to hide this. This is going to be something that can connect up there, but I'm going to have to come up with a different face to cover up all of this. So I had to come up with a design up here so I can cover all of this, because obviously if I'm going to build the roof, I have to be able to hide all this. These pillars probably going to go all the way down to like around this layer, give or take, depending on how far down I would like to elongate them. So just kind of elongating them will just make it seem obviously taller. So if I wanted to bring this guy all the way down, but here's the other issue. Now we've got this section that is kind of coming out more than what I originally thought the build was going to be, which means that we're going to have to build an additional layer to also support this and to also hide that. So this whole frame that we have is just a very loose guideline. It's like what I would like to try to accomplish at the end. So we'll have to just kind of go with it, you know, roll with the punches and freehand it. Some things may not make sense right now, but they'll all come together in the end. So it's like if we, yeah, like I like that being the way it is, and then I can even like keep that as it is, as a natural break, like a divider, and then we'll do like an additional like bit that comes down. Like maybe this is going to come out a couple blocks, right? Maybe it's going to come out 3 blocks, and then it's going to come down. So this will be more of like a stable foundation to hold all that. And then we'll have like a cool like design that goes in here, cool design that comes in here. It's going to kind of spike all the way up. So it's going to carry on up throughout the entire build. And it's all going to be done in like stone and stuff. I mean, to kind of run with it a little bit more, like let's say like as like just like a random thing right here, okay? 1 2 3 1 3. Like let's say we're like, my pillar is like too straight. I'm not a massive fan of it. Coming in fast, maybe 2 minutes. And we wanted to kind of mix it up a bit. Anytime now. Okay. So we come across maybe like this. Is this a different thickness? No, it just looked like a different thickness. That was weird. Looks swish. What? So this kind of I don't know if this is actually gonna look good. Hey Jack, just thinking about ways that we can dress up these pillars just a little bit better and add like an additional like shape to it. Oh, sleek. Doing pretty good today. Thank you. We're vibing. And like, what if we added our... hourglasses to the whole mix. Thing is, we'd have to like get rid of all that. To kind of hollow that out a bit. Could look really cool. We'll see what happens when we zoom out. a lot of things right now are really kind of up in the air. Gosh, I love the happy guest. Whoa, he's trying to kill me. Okay. Comes down. Alright, hopefully this looks good, but if it doesn't, we just played around with it. Maybe the placement won't be correct. Maybe we got to move it up. Maybe we got to move it down. I don't know yet. At this point, we're just kind of we're just figuring it out. Yeah, if we wanted to kind of bring the hourglass to the outside of this whole area as like a thing that we could do, could look interesting. Rather than just going straight up. I think I like that. That's a good placement for it too, because from here, we can actually see it pretty good. Huh. How about a big hourglass that stretches across the 3 middle columns, like a massive one? Oh, dang it. I can't see it from over here. You like it? Yeah, I think I like it too there, Jordan. Yeah, if we incorporate another hourglass. Not sure where we would put that. I think if we did a big hourglass though, it would be too long. You know? Kind of nice adding in the hourglasses because it breaks up the column a little bit, kind of adds a little depth and dimension, and then I can do my shading around it, right? So imagine it's a little bit darker underneath, a little bit darker on the top. Maybe we droop it down a little bit using walls and chains, you know? So we're now we're kind of bringing it down just a smidge. We don't put sand in these. I don't think sand is really going to look good, but we can do we can do a concrete powder, you know? Maybe we do pale oak logs. So it kind of blends with the rest of the stone that we have going on. So they're just kind of a little bit of a touch. What did I start off today with? 400 days. 400. I got another 600 days. So probably going to take me till September. Hey, Zoo. Give or take. I go through about 100 days every other day. In a few days. I go through 1,000 days every month ish. I would probably say early-ish September. Get out of here. Okay, so that guy goes there. That's not bad. And then we'll obviously have to shape it out because I don't want a bunch of these things to be squared out, right? All right. Well, let's build up the other side and let's just commit and do the ceiling. Or the roof, sorry, not ceiling. I've already got a good portion of my palette chosen for that. Okay, wait, I asked you how you died, but I didn't read it because I was in the middle of foreseeing the future. Day 3, tiredness. It was on Skiz's stream. Literally was switching monitors. Nosedived by accident. Switching monitors. Oh, because you can't pause. That makes sense. Okay. So you only have one life, right there, MZ? Hey, Artina. Like just one? You don't get like a few of them? How's your build coming along there, Zoo? Huh? Yeah, that doesn't go that way. Heck, I might even get rid of these later on down the road. Who knows? Not sure how that front end's gonna get shaped up yet. But I know how I want the back end to be shaped up, so. So close to joining the Hall of Fame. How close are you? Build's coming along great. I almost finished the island. I just need to finish the interior. Or what does inters mean? Oh, you're 12 hours away. Hey, pop off. Should be joining that before I leave. Zoo needs to stop causing mob farms inside the island. Does Zoo not believe in torches? I think those are a myth, right? How is it under the island? Like, because a lot of floating islands and stuff tend to have giant dark spots underneath them. There was a water leak. Washed away all the torches. Yeah, under the island was very dark. Yeah, how'd you fix that? I think a good way to fix it, personally, I gotta test it out on my islands, but I've been doing this thing, especially with this build, where I poke holes. Like, if you poke a hole straight through the entire island and it has sky access, it should help light up underneath the island, right? You would think. And you wouldn't have to like torch spam it underneath. Depends on how big the island is though, you know? I just lit it up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. think I know what I'm doing here. Maybe, I hope. Awesome. And then what's next? Okay. Also, I hope you're having a good day there, Lena. Did I ended up staggering these back, right? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, okay. I think I did. Yeah. Oh, back to hardcore. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess it is the end of the month, huh? I didn't even clue in on that. Yeah. Thought you guys were going to continue to keep doing stuff. Doing good. Just doing some preliminary. What a word. Exploring and RL craft. Dude, RL craft's fun, but it's so different. It's like you're playing a completely different game. I didn't even know how to flip and chop I didn't even know how to get wood for like the first like embarrassingly long amount of time. Walked up to a tree, started punching it. Turns out, can't punch trees. RL craft is weird even for modded. Yeah, it was an experience, to say the least. I was just like, the whole time I was just like, what do you mean I need to get fiber? Well, how the heck do I get fiber? Oh, I gotta get flint. Okay, I know how to get flint. Oh, I got flint, but how do I get flint shards? What do you mean I need flint shards, dude? Preliminary. Dude, she's out here. Lena's been hanging out long enough to know I can't pronounce that. That was kind of toxic. All right, let me see if I can say it. Preliminary. That's a lot of eyes, dude. I don't know. Preliminary. See how my flipping words just blend together at the end? Preliminary. It don't work. Preliminary. Am I saying it now? Preliminary? Dude, I can't say that fast. Yeah, that's just a word I'm going to avoid. Yeah, I want to kind of stagger that back just a smidge. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Try lemonary. That it? That was less eyes. It's the eyes I struggle with. Now that is toxic. Preliminary. Lemon. Dude, I don't even know if you guys can say that sentence out flat. Preliminary. Preliminary. See, we just gotta get rid of one of those eyes and we Gucci. Quite easy, really. Yeah, it's not too bad. The preliminary statistics tell us that Link might have an aneurysm from all this. You should have put permanent aneurysm. That would have been really bad. Really toxic. I don't really give out my city there, monster. But I am from Canada. Gotta keep my my info private out here, man. I value my my privacy. What's that thing said? Too many words, didn't read. You're from Canada, eh? Got a little Canadian flag over here, dude. Check that bad boy out. Not too bad, huh? Did I get rid of this bit? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. It's alright. Canadian know all about that. Don't you know? Yeah, I started at the store. I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll buy a Canadian flag. Why not? Why not? There's that. That's nicely cleaned up. Okay, that's good. I'm out of rockets. Oh god, am I gonna be able to make this? Oh my god, am I doing it? Are we doing it? Nice. Thank you, Godfrey. Hope you're doing well. All right, what Y level was that? Hey, what up, Godheck? Yo, it was that dive bomb. That dive bomb saved me. I wouldn't have made it without that dive bomb. Thank you, Heck. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 28 months. And for all of those of you guys over on the YouTube side of things, don't forget to leave a like. Helps out. Almost at the like goal. Appreciate it. What's up? Okay, so we need to bring these lines down. I'm gonna disconnect this. Okay. Physics. Whoa. Melon farms. Double whoa. Wait, what? Okay. This guy, dude. You gonna build a melon farm for your 2,000 days or what? Oh, we got a wandering trader. Oh, snap. Where you at? We haven't had one of these guys in a little while. You're gonna have to. You gotta commit to the bit. And then you got to build like a little bay where the watermelons grow. And then you're going to put a bunch of llamas down there. Put carpet on them. Llamas in pajamas down by the bay where the watermelons grow. Jeremiah shall not go. You can make a whole like mega build down there. Don't lose it this time. Okay, dude. Are you going to terraform the mountain? Not in the slightest. It's just going to look ugly forever. Yeah, I would love to terraform this entire area. I just don't know how long it's going to take. There, Derek. Probably going to take a hot minute. It'll be a new region for sure. This guy, kind of a genius idea though. Got you thinking. Took you a while to respond because you're too busy with the notepad writing it all down. I don't even see where this wandering trader's at. Hello? I don't know if my doorbell just rang. Could be my neighbors. I don't see this wandering trader. What the heck, dude? Am I tripping? Where is this dude? I guess I'm tripping. It's like impossible that he's in here, right? I don't know where he's at. Yeah, but where you at though? Thanks for the bits there, Jeremiah. Found him, yeah. You mind leading me to him? Well, I guess he's nowhere to be found. I guess we... Wow. Yo, Elusive jinxed it. Just had to say it, huh? Just had to say, I hope you don't lose him this time. Just had to. You just had to jinx it. Wow. You like in here or something? Oh, dude, I don't think this wandering trader is anywhere. I think he's just not here. I give up. Lame. That, or maybe he's like out of render distance. Welcome back, Zanny. Hey, what up, Adam?
Minecraft.
Minecraft. You tell him. Thanks for the 28 months. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. Okay. Well, I guess back to what I was doing. I guess. You got Wendy's? The happy gas? No, I'm not looking for the happy gas. I was looking for the wandering trader. There, spy. Because apparently there's a wandering trader that spawned in, but I don't know where the heck he's at. Yeah, it's just cheap. Eating it before work. Wendy's just nice sometimes. Doesn't always agree with my stomach though. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Double check this, make sure this is all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. 195. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I gonna ride my motorcycle soon? I've been riding my motorcycle. There, Matt. I try to ride my motorcycle as much as I possibly can. If I can get out there and ride, I'm definitely out there and trying to ride. I don't like getting rusty. You know, and I also don't like my motorcycle to just sit there for prolonged periods of time, you know. All right, so this is gonna start at 172. Okay. Yeah, then unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to ride it for like a while. I'm gonna extend the insurance on it, and then since I'm gonna be on my trip, I'll have to like make sure it's all locked up, and I won't be able to obviously drive it. Oh, I want to try the firefly bushes. I've already tried firefly bushes. Am I not understanding something about firefly bushes? Why am I not getting particle effects? They only come out at night or something? Oh, then what the frick? You guys not go through? Oh, maybe I'm not within range. Like you would think they would come through here. Can't see the sky. It doesn't have sky block above it. It must be just I don't know why the heck. Gotta have a range to it, huh? Yeah, I can't see it now. But why am I not able to see it through here, dude? I should be close enough to see it activate. I don't know. What was that number I was trying to remember? 72 or something? I think. Yeah, because I wanna add firefly bushes to the inside of that void floor. Wait, the wandering trader down here? Ah, okay. Dude, I still don't see the llamas. Unless maybe they fell down a hole or something. I don't know. Okay, so 72 probably up here. What was it? 172? Is that right? Probably gonna restart my router in a bit. Oh, you're getting so much lag. Oh gosh, that's annoying. 172. Okay, perfect. All right, we can do all of our hourglasses across there, and then we're gonna start actually placing down building blocks. Everything looks pretty good from what I'm looking at over here. I think we're kind of ready to kind of do this. I think another cool color would be to also incorporate pale oak logs to define some of my lines a little bit better. I might do that too. Oh yeah, it was like 30 seconds till that even showed up on stream. Really? Is this gonna be covering any farm? I'm gonna have like 100 clerics in here, among other things. So yeah, no farms though. No like, well, clerics I guess could be a good way to get a lot of resources and stuff like lapis, redstone, glowstone and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna have some other things in here. What? Am I tripping? Did you do that again, or am I lagging? Appreciate the bits. Thanks, Jeremiah. No, I'm gonna be not black. It's gonna be light gray and green. Tripping over melons, maybe. I guess so. I'm gonna go grab myself a Dr. Pepper. We're 10 likes away from hitting the like goal. If you guys can help me out, I appreciate it. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a pop. I'm gonna go grab a soda pop. BRB. Yo, we back. Hey, Mia. Is it Mia or is it Maya? Probably Mia, right? Yo. You guys ever had this? Dr. Pepper cream soda? I think I saw it at the dollar store. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this from the dollar store. I did. Like $1. What the heck are you going wrong with that? Thank you guys, appreciate it. You back. We did jump 5 likes, so that's awesome. Thank you guys. Oh. Toxic? You don't like it? Pretty good. Yeah. What was it? Cream soda, Dr. Pepper? Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, hourglasses, and then we're gonna start putting some blocks down. I'm gonna commit. I might go grab some pale oak logs real quick because I would love to see what that would look like in the palette. You prefer my Dublin Dr. Pepper? What's that? There's a blackberry Dr. Pepper? I've never seen that. Here in Canada, we don't get a whole lot of choices when it comes to like fancy soda pops. A lot of the time they're just not available here. Like vanilla Coca-Cola. I love vanilla Coca-Cola. But here in Canada, we have to pay like a premium for it. And you have to go to like specialty stores. Like the specialty stores that import stuff. Even then, it's like $3 a can. Because of the importing and stuff. You're like, whoa. Yeah, it's hard to find. Yeah, I love it. It's really good, but is it worth, you know? Freaking $20 for a case? Heck no. Hey, Marisol. You're in Scotland. You don't drink soda that much. I don't really drink soda all that much either. I have it as like a treat every now and again. This is like kind of a treat today. You guys made pure sugar cane, so it's good. Oh, is the recipe different over there with Dr. Pepper? Is that what you're trying to say? It's bad for you. Enjoy. Wow, thanks. I hope you die. Enjoy. Kidding. No problem. No, dude, honestly, I've heard really good things about the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. I can't come to terms with strawberries. I literally can't do it. It's probably delicious, but something inside of me is saying, ew, that's got to be gross. But then again, I said that when I was trying out vanilla Coca-Cola for the very first time, because I'm not a fan of vanilla. It's like meh, you know. I was like, there's no way that's good. Like this much, it's a lot better than chocolate Coca-Cola. You ever had that? Holy cow, dude! They messed up bad. Why'd they even do that? People put ice cream. Oh yeah. Well, that dude, when you put ice cream inside Coca-Cola, it just honestly just tastes like not Dr. Pepper, root beer. Do you drink a root beer float, or do you have a root beer float with a spoon? I've had that drink before and you love it. Which one? The Dr. Pepper cream soda there, Mia? It is good. I think McDonald's had Coca-Cola floats at one point. McDonald's had pizzas at one point. That's crazy, huh? So it would almost be like a cream soda kind of deal then, huh? They're Nighthawk. You wanted it to though? It looked cool. Root beer floats? Yeah, you had some cream soda Dr. Pepper before. It was good, but honestly, too creamy coconut. Creamy coconut? You lost me at coconut. Sorry. McDonald's had spaghetti? All right. I would say that's probably got to be disgusting, but low key might be good. All right, let's go grab ourselves some pale oak logs and yeah. Cherry Coca-Cola is your favorite of all time. Cherry Coca-Cola is pretty damn good. We'll give you that. It's decent. All right, maybe next time I'll actually give strawberries and cream a try if it's a single thing. I don't want to buy a whole case. Sometimes they don't let us buy cases. Well, sometimes you can. Like, I don't want to buy a whole case of something that I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it. Out of all the fast food restaurants, which one do you guys think has the best burger? Burger King. A&W. Five Guys. Okay, let's not count Five Guys. Let's just say like out of like the McDonald's and stuff. I don't know if Five Guys is Five Guys fast food. Five Guys sounds cheaty. Jack in a Box, never had that. There's a place near you that makes cherry Coca-Cola. Oh, cherry vanilla. Whoa, okay. I say A&W. Burger King. Burger King makes okay burgers, but A&W, I think, like the teen burger, chef's kiss. I would put A&W before Burger King. I will say Burger King does make a good like flame grilled burger. I like that flavor, you know, of that char grill or whatever the heck it is. 13 logs. What are you talking about, man? I feel like BK isn't as good in Canada. Yeah, I agree. Oh, knew it, dude. I knew I saw this. I just didn't know where. Just wondering why I play at 1080p with a 4090. What is my is that what your monitor is? That's what my monitor is. Yeah, yeah. I played on 1440 and honestly there wasn't that much of a difference. Just had dinner. Don't make me hungry for teen burgers. Teen burger's the best burger. I've tried other A&W burgers and honestly kind of meh. And I think the best burger at McDonald's probably got to be the quarter pounder with cheese, right? Even though you would say probably Big Mac, but I like the quarter pounder more. Burger Street, it's like a Texas thing. They have the best burgers. Burger Street, never heard of that. A McDouble, a Junior McChicken. That's where it's really at. Despise the Big Mac sauce. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit much. 32, I think it was. So 1440. I think it was a 32 inch. I like 27 inch monitors, personally. Colby beef, bison or Kaizen on a Kaiser bun? Huh. Hey, front row. Well, we're working on the exterior right now, dude. You like the Minecraft sauce? Yeah, well, it's like kind of like Thousand Island dressing. Sometimes it's really good and you love it. Other times it's not so great. Teen is the best burger. You could taste everything on it. It's a great burger. Teen Burger's the where it's at. Hey, Rock. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. How was the what's wrong with the car? Use that work on McDonald's? It's like yeah, it's just Thousand Island dressing. Exactly. Yeah, let's see what pale oak wood would look like. Dude, I saw kind of off topic, but I saw a really funny video of this guy who was at a like a reptile zoo, or whatever the heck you want to call those places. And he was like talking to like this, I don't know, like monitor lizard. He was like, "Oh, you're so cute. What's your name?" And it, on the glass it said venomous, but he called him Venomous. That's my comedy, dude. I laughed pretty good. Oh, Venomous. I don't know. I'm not that big of a tech nerd. They're natty. I'm just kind of out here because if it works, it works, right? I've got a good setup. I don't know. I don't really need to like upgrade it or anything. I've tried like 4K monitors. Kind of just hurts my eyes. Just too much color, too bright. Anything bigger than 27 inch just honestly throws off all my monitors, and then it actually hurts my neck. So I think I found like a really good Goldilocks spot, you know? Pretty happy with it. Yeah, I think I do like the pale oak logs. This one there, Fizzo. Oh, is she back? Hey, welcome back, Amanda. You missed our riveting conversation about the best burgers out there. Yeah, it was a bit cringe there, llama. This is probably going to be the darkest that I'm going to go with. I don't know yet. Is that lighter or darker than tough? Probably darker, huh? I don't know if I want to go with that dark. I don't know if I want to do the tough or the pale oak logs. I kind of want to keep it lighter. Tough. Decision, not the tough block. Just do one more line. I think a lot of it really depends on how I want to do the shading here. Here we go, dude. Here comes this. Here comes the tough puns. Got a question. If you update your game, does your new content only appear on the new chunks you haven't explored? Yeah, you have to go to new chunks. Guess I'm a little late to that. I see a lot of people nodding their heads, but yes. And confirm. How's it going there, Duck? What up? All right, I'm gonna let that kind of sit. I won't commit too much because I don't want to have to swap out all the blocks after. There is one more thing I would like to address, and then we're gonna start placing down prismarine and stuff. Yeah, I think I'll have to do some tough on the other side to really compare. It depends on how dark I want to go, and I feel like I would like to kind of get some dark prismarine in here to make that decision. You know? Yeah, so this has to get done. You have a lot of prismarine in your builds? Yeah, recently I've been using a lot of prismarine in my builds. I actually haven't really used a whole lot of dark prismarine before the last couple builds. Nope, you don't know me, Duck. Okay. There's that. And then maybe these will be darker because of the shading. I'm not 100% sure. If I can get my happy gasser here. Come back from a fat nap to roof design. Insert sleepy poggies. Yeah, we're kind of doing things. Glad to hear you had a good nap. I'm probably gonna go grab some tough and then we'll do some comparisons. See which one which one looks better. Hey Mario. Like I like tough. I just I guess it really depends on how dark I really want to go.
Build is looking good.
Thank you. Appreciate that there, Mario. Thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the oops. Thanks for the 8 months. Okay, let me grab. I just gotta grab tough. I know I've been flying back and forth. Actually, I'm gonna grab tough. I'm gonna grab the other stone blocks too that I plan to put in here because I want to see what they all look like. Just I'm afraid of the commitment, you know. wish you could take a nap because you woke up early today. Yeah. Gonna maybe go to bed early today. I think if I use pale oak, it's gonna have to go towards the bottom of the build because I want to have a gradient from darker to lighter. So I think pale oak would be great on the bottom foundation part of the build. But I think when it comes to the very top where I'm working, I want to have a lighter gray because I don't want to do what I did with like the last castle. And I'll show you guys what I mean by that. Because this is a different style of texturing that I don't want to do with this build. You know how like with the texturing here, a lot of it's like kind of like darker and then goes lighter, kind of like this, like in the middle, like that. I want to do like darker to lighter from the very top to the bottom, like a gradient. Hey, player one. We also have pale moss. You should take a light gray wool, and then for the block, you choose for the color, then test it. Yeah, let's test some stuff out here real quick. Let's try to pick our palette. So I want to go with tough. Tough's going to be on the darker side. Obviously, pale oak log is going to be even darker than that. But let's start from here. This is a little bit lighter. Oh. Pale moss. I mean, it could go pale moss and then that. And then regular brick. And then stone. And then andesite. So pale oak log. Right here, we can, if we really wanted to do it, yeah. I think this is gonna be lighter, right? Not really. It's not really lighter. Hey, Matt. Like that. And then our roof will be dark prismarine, warp nylium, and that other block that we chose. So it's going to be green, gray. We have the stripped spruce logs, which is like brownie green. Okay. Hey, what up, Boomats? What's that block second from the left? All right, let's take a look. This is pale moss. All right, and to kind of go with our green, damn, that's a lot of stone. Could we get away with some of this action? Yeah, I love the block. It's a great block. There, Calvin. Yeah, there's a little cat named Lucky. Also got a little turtle named Carl, and we got a little polar bear named Francis Frozen Paws. That would be like kind of like the gradient for the green kind of deal. I don't think I can get any less. You got to click on the bottom left of the chat where it says chat appearance, and then you can choose a color. I'm liking the moss. Oh man. Oh, put like it on the moss. All right, good. How's you hitting us with one of them jokes? Where's the liking at? That could be it. That's a lot of liking though. Huh. Hey, look at that. Oscar knows what's up. Missed opportunity, but was it truly missed? Oh my gosh. Comes the tough. No, we're one like away from hitting the goal. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, so I think this is the palette that I would like to go with. Let me take a photo of that actually. I don't forget. So I already kind of knew I was just gonna add some of these blocks in here, and that's why I farmed so much of some of these blocks. Normally I'm not sitting on this much. So we'll grab one of those. The tough blocks. Oh, the andesite, right? Andesite. Tough. We don't really need stone. We have a lot of stone over there. I'd rather use that first. Pale moss. Yup. Where did my regular moss go? Oh, I know where it's at. Liking, it ain't gonna happen. You gotta work today there, Pumas? You got the day off. The lichen will add like a nice glow to the whole build though, I'll tell you that. Okay, so that's that. Got. Got those. Did I grab stone brick? No. Okay, got that now. Stone we have over there. Concrete powder. The floor. Oh, you talked about the emerald ores? Yeah, I thought, you know, if I don't know where the heck to put them. I'm not actually going to use them in anything crazy, so, you know, might as well. All right, I think that's good. Okay, I'm out here. And we'll see if pale wood's going to work here. So we've got a bunch of different colors. So I'm thinking like the foundation will be pale oak wood, tough, pale moss. The middle of the build will be pale moss. Moss, cracked stone bricks, and then stone. And then the very top of the build will be andesite, concrete powder, and stone. I guess stone, andesite, concrete powder. Okay, okay. That should work. So with that theory, this should be stone.
Can't believe it's been 2 years subbed to this awesome community.
Hey, thank you
Can't
so much.
wait for more.
Appreciate that. Thanks, Tancool. Hope you have an amazing day. All right, so that's tough. Thanks for the 2 years. Enjoying the new badge. All right, so deep in the thought right now. Okay. So there's that. That goes into tough. Okay, and then from tough, we're going into pale moss. Right, perfect, perfect. Enjoying the new badge there, Tan. Cool. Appreciate it. Pale moss. Okay, and then we got... I'm gonna kind of put a divider right there. Kind of section it off per build. Or per section of the build. Grab some stone. So you got 2-day weekend. Oh, this is your first time you got a 2-day weekend in a long time. Nice, dude. Planning on playing in Minecraft or whatever? Since I went in on Wednesday, I didn't have to go back in today. Good. Ooh, what about gravel, dude? I never think about gravel. Where does that fit into that whole thing? I don't think I've ever worked gravel into a build. I wonder where that would go. I feel like that would go right after stone brick. Or right after cracked stone brick. Maybe not actually. I don't know actually. We'll try that out in just a moment. Okay, this one's stone. And then we do andesite into this. This is like my highlight right here. Okay, so andesite and light gray concrete powder. Here's like a little trick though. If you guys are building like a massive build, right? Yeah, if I was to build this whole build with one block, it's going to take hundreds of thousands of blocks. When you divide it amongst other blocks, now I only need like 10,000 this, 10,000 that, 10,000 this. You know what I mean? So the more blocks you add, not only do you not have to grind as much because you're dispersing your materials, but you're also, I mean, I think it's a lot more stimulating than to have to farm one singular block. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome there, Boomats. Hope that's a thing. You do a little bit. You're taking a silent break to chill. All right, and do some reading. You're off after your 12.5-hour shift. Enjoy the rest of your day there, Potato. That's like lighter. Yo, what the heck? Where does this fit in? Yeah. Right? Oh. Is that how that goes? Does that not? Does that? Am I tripping? Is that darker than that? Or is that lighter than that? Oh, frick. Definitely darker than that. Yeah, I didn't really realize when you put it up against all these blocks, it does have a purple hue to it, huh? Well, right now we're kind of building a palette so we can build the temple. Huh. It does have that purple hue, and I'm not a big fan of that. Well, now we know. Yeah, it's got a warmer tone to it. I'm not a big fan. I'll put that right there just for the time being so I can look at it every now and again. This is our mossy stuff. So overgrown stuff. So that's moss. Then I think it goes this and this. Moss, and then moss lichen. And then mossy cobble. And then mossy stone.
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with some acquaintances who also loved Minecraft and who over time became friends and together fostered this really wholesome community of like-minded nerds. Wink. L_. Hurrah. Smiles.
Okay, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you, Amanda. Thanks for the tier 3 for 43 months. And of course, everything you do for the community. I appreciate it. The moss kind of has that too. The pink? I don't know. Not as much as gravel. Gravel, you could kind of see the pink. Like this is kind of like pink. All right, so if this is the base, this is the middle section. I can't get away with just 2 blocks at the very top. Can I? No. So I think maybe we try stone for the pillars. Wait. Would be doing this wrong. Hold on. Cookie? Question mark? Oops, I did not mean to do that. Get lit up though, I guess. Enjoy that, the potato. Good old Stardew Valley. How does this look? Cookie is your first house, your Minecraft world, and I traveled so far together. And didn't want to go a long way from home. Left him in a hole. Oh, your first horse. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that'd be like stone, lighter, ants on fire. Then we do this. I mean, I have the concrete powder. I mean, concrete powder is pretty light, but we can add like super big highlights later on, you know? I'm not too stressed about that. We don't want to overcomplicate it. This guy to this guy to this guy to that guy. Okay. On to this guy. See how it all turns out. I like this roof shape too. Thank you, Andrew. It is kind of closer to dead coral. Yeah, it's a good point. I agree. I think that the gravel is closer to dead coral than it was to stone. There it comes up. Going to that. Okay, I just want to plop that down just for the time being, and I kind of want to see how we're doing here. I think cohesion, like the I think more cohesively, this looks better than that. Like than the pale oak logs. Especially if we want to do a darker gradient all the way up to a lighter gradient. Doesn't do internet or Wi-Fi, so I guess after the Linkzzey stream, we'll have to watch a movie on my phone. You gonna have to like download the movie or whatever. That's you guys don't do Wi-Fi, or take care there, Matt. Hey, Harry. Let's build. This is gonna be the start of my medieval area of my world. So I'm planning on doing 100 clerics in this build over time, and then I'm going to be doing some special stuff for the community over here as well. Hey, genetic. Okay, we'll just do a little bit of that and then right into that. Oh, on YouTube? Okay. Right now, I'm just trying to kind of nail down the basics. Hey, what up, Guru? Wait, what? The pinned comment has a unfortunate text. Finally starting on the new exterior of the Titan of Time. Want spoilers for the new world map? Check out this short. Oh, I guess. Oh, does it cut off on Titan? I see what you're saying. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up there, Guru. Probably changed that, man. That was funny. Oh boy. This roof right here, I don't like the fact that it's right in the middle. I don't know what I was thinking about putting it right in the middle here. Why did I do that? Unless I stagger it back. Honestly, that might not look bad. Okay, let's do that. Sure, why not? Could be a bird. Huh? Could be a plane. Oof. Thank you, Amanda. That was a close one, dude. No, that was funny. Thanks for pointing that out there, Guru, because that's pretty funny. Little things like that make you laugh. You asking me that there, Karthik? Went up. There's a species of bird out there with that name. Is there? Yeah, we'll just play it off like that. Sure. Me? No, I'm not. I'm gonna go eat and get ready for work. All right, Calvin. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you hanging out. What are you talking about? Ew, I don't want that. I'd much rather have pale oak logs. Okay, this is pretty far down in here. We'll do that. Into that. Okay. Into this. Yeah. We're pretty much the exact opposite out here. Their cars. Bringing it down. once I get all these pillars in place, we'll start placing down the actual like roof, the roof blocks. This one's gonna be the exact same. So that goes into that. We'll just kind of match it up with that there a little bit. Comes up. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. And then this guy goes right in here. Boom. And then the last little bit. I could stack those. Okay, this one's gonna start off at stone. And a site. Guess that would make sense. Like, kind of make a almost like think about it like seawater. I'm not really the best at doing gradients, so this is a big learning curve for me. I try to like do him, but not this scale. This guy will come up, and I don't think it has to be perfect either. Okay. See what it looks like now. I could probably get rid of this too. Keep crashing. What do you mean? Like Twitch keeps crashing? Or your Minecraft world keeps crashing? Oh, your whole computer. Oh, that's weird. Like blue screening? The hardest part about gradients and stuff is making it look less intentional, if that makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to... I get what you're saying. Yeah. Hold a minute. Those are enchanted apples. Oh, no more of this. I want to figure out the roof. Oh, it goes in there. We got that. A little bit of that. Gonna grab more rockets. Literally flying through them. No pun intended. Yeah, that's probably a good idea there, to get that looked at. Because, yeah, that means there's got to be something big issue. Or maybe it's a simple fix that just needs to be addressed sooner than later, you know? All right. This is my roof. So my darker block, my lighter block, my lighter block, and my lightest block. Okay. Lighter block's going to be on the outside, darker block's going to be on the inside. Good night, DJ. Let me do this little segment right here. Do the darker blocks there, there, and then there. So where would that be? Darker blocks would probably be towards the bottom. Lighter blocks would be up towards the top. I mean, the lighter blocks would be down towards the corner too, though. Hey, what up, Kalwaski? Sup, sup? I'm terrified. I don't want to rip this down. So I'm just kind of guesstimating right now. Huh? No. No method to no madness. It's just madness. And hoping for the best. Trying to figure out where all my shading is going to go and stuff. This is the type of stuff that's really difficult to do freehanding. Things are going great over here, man. Thanks for asking there, Kawaski. I'm doing the roof, man, so I'm working on the exterior right now, and it feels great. Yo, Rachel, thanks so much for the 17 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. I guess there kind of is a little bit of a method to the madness right now. I am kind of trying to visualize where this tower is, because this will be the darker spot. Hey, you just being here there, Rachel, is the most important part. Always remember that. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's nice having a Prime, though, because Primes are free. But you do show up here every single day, and you say hello. And that definitely doesn't go unnoticed. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hit this with the reverse osmosis. Just gonna butt up against a wall right there. I guess a good method to like figuring out where the shading is gonna go is I kind of pretend like my sun, that is like right there. So kind of cascading on in here a little bit. So that's a 2. 2 for brightness. I don't know. I'm kind of just doing it. What's that even mean? I don't know. But it sounds cool and makes me sound even smarter. Today was your first time on a Monday that I could actually chat without being tired. That's good. Smartsy, dude. Until you realize what actual osmosis is, and then you're like, damn, this guy's a dummy. Has nothing to do with this. Wait. Oh no, we're right, we're right. Wait, what? Hold the phone, dude. No, that's wrong, that's wrong. Okay, I did it backwards. Okay, I figured it out. All right, now we do this. Pare that back a little bit. Bye-bye. Thanks for holding the phone. Appreciate that. Arm was getting kind of tired. We can. Well, there's two things that can happen right now. We're either gonna zoom on out and we're gonna take a look at this roof and we're gonna be like, oh wow, that's incredible, dude. How does he do it? Or I'm gonna zoom on out and we're gonna be like, oh, why am I even subscribed to this guy? Could go either way. And now we're phasing that out. Do that. I wonder, is there a lighter? Maybe we might have to work in one more additional block. I think we will. I had a cheeky little highlight right there. Hold on. Remember when I told you guys I'm kind of imagining where my sun's at? That pillar would cast a shadow here. Theoretically. Yo, what up, Shadow? Let's elongate that a little bit. Next time we bring shears. All right, what do you guys say? You guys think it's gonna look good? Got your fiber internet all hooked up. Sweet, man. Sammy? No faith, huh? That's a safe answer there, Boomets. That's how you know you're always gonna be right. If it looks good, great. Doesn't look good, damn. But I'm gonna go grab a lighter cyan, so you guys will have to wait and find out. Eh? Wow, dude. Might need to add a little bit of reverse osmosis. Might have to. We'll see what happens. Okay, lighter cyan. No, not darker. Not diamond block. That's too shiny. I don't know. I'm freaking fingers crossed this looks good, man. Fingers crossed. Dude, well, you know, I've made quite a few ugly things in my day. Some would argue I start off ugly every day, slowly get less ugly throughout the day. That's the stuff. I get it? Yeah. It's either gonna be dreadful or terrific. Yeah. Well, we'll come back with the sun on. We'll fly in behind George's. And we'll come at it at a straight on angle. We won't have to, because where we're going to be at with the concrete powder, I think we could just stack it on top. Yeah, it's not going to be just like out there suspended or anything. Yeah, that first tri-pixel art of the wither skeleton was horrible. All right. Here we go, dude. I hope this looks good. Happy tree place. Ooh. Hell yeah. I like that. Yep. Okay. We did job. That looks good. All right. The thing I wanted to do was add this as a cheeky highlight, you know? I'll just be incorporated right in there. Oh, we will need to put something here to actually hold it. Huh. Add-ons? Oh, you guys talking about the mods? What are you talking about? Yo, what's up, Duke? Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Wait, hold on a minute. Thank you, Duke. Hope you're doing well. I like that a lot. I could see that. I could see that working out for the whole freaking roof. Yeah. I can see that. That looks nice. I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks awesome. All right, we're going to the other side of the roof. So this exact same thing over here this time, except remember, sun's coming from over there. Added a little bit more shading on this side. Now, when we come over here, that shading's gonna go on this side. And there's actually going to be shading on this side too because of this tower right here. So there's actually going to be a lot more shading on this roof with a little bit less of that light. You know? It's not all about the sun though. So like the reason why I like to add like this darker bit around the tower. Think about water retention. So think about what it's doing right now. It's raining. Where's the rain going to pool up the most, right? Water retention. Water is going to attach itself to this ledge. It's going to come down, making this area a little bit more wet and a little bit more saturated. You know, because if you think about it like that, kind of like environment, like you're bringing the environment into the build, makes sense, right? We have a glass platform. Yeah, now that we're working on the exterior, I think that's a good way to really explain like kind of like that, because water retention wouldn't stick around up here all that much. This would dry out first. Mind you, the wood would definitely hold the wetness, meaning that would actually kind of stay wet because wood would be waterlogged. But we can only go so far with it, you know. I'm trying to break it down a little bit too so people can understand kind of like the thought process behind like the palette. I get asked so often, it's like, how do you choose your palettes, or how do you texture? And what makes sense in my brain is just the environment, the sun, like where water's going to accumulate, the shadows, right? Because like if water's accumulating there, the sun's coming in from over here, and then this peak right here is obviously going to cast a little bit of a shadow, a little bit, you know? It kind of makes sense when you think about it. You're like, oh yeah, okay. That does make sense. All right. I think we could take on this next bit. A little bit less highlights in this next bit, so we don't need all that. How you doing there, Merc? What's up? But you see how like now we're like we've got the interior one way, and then like the exterior is gonna be the exact opposite, which I find it's so freaking fun when you have like a light gray and blue and green palette, and then you fly on inside, and it's like, what the hell just happened? Now it's all like dark blue with like the darker tones. It almost feels like two entirely different builds, but like layered onto one another. I think that's fun. But I'll be honest, I was scared to do that. I was really worried about how this would even turn out. All right, so darker block. Second darkest to that dark. And then our highlight would be here. This one's gonna be darker, so nothing obstructing the sun right here. So this would start off pretty light. Definitely nothing obstructing the sun over here, so the interior wall designs, I just kind of broke it down into sections. Like it's like one big giant wall, but when you think about it, like it's a really tall wall, but you break it down into three like little like segments. That makes sense. That's how I did it. So I just like kind of focused on like the mid section, and then I focused on the bottom section, and then I focused on the top section, and then I brought it all together in the end. Wait, what? I just got rid of that. What are you talking about? A warden head would be nice? You gonna buy a warden head there, Mert? Okay. And then we'll kind of go into this section. We'll slowly fade this out. Right? Yeah. Has it? Welcome back there, Ace. How's it going, dude? Is there no pillars? I guess there is not like any pillars like really blocking the view over here. Gonna bring that guy in. Do that. Oh man, then we gotta come up with a way to like light up the roof. Easier said than done. You like it better? YouTube compression does not. Wait, what are you talking about there? I'm not sure what you're referring to. You finally got an ARD to starting a forever world. Watching your world these past few years has truly inspirational. I appreciate that. Glad I can help inspire you. Oh, you finally got around. Huh. Glad I can help inspire you there, Retriever. See what you can do with your forever world. You'd be surprised. So many things you can do. Finally stopped raining. Bears? I know it's gonna sound silly, but the biggest tip, patience is a big one, and wearing your chest plate. Wear your chest plate. I cannot stress that enough. Crazy. Sometimes I see some people like ripping around without a chest plate on. I just like ask myself, like, what are you like? What's the point of that, dude? I think it's a bad habit. It is, dude. I got part of the roof top done. Like, even though I'm building up really, really high, I have my chest plate on. Right? Some people would be worried about, you know, building up this high. But it's just like, you know, like... if a creeper was to fall down on me right now, I would have a higher survivability rate than if I was to like fall down without my chest plate on, like, or with my wings on, yeah, because I can always swap. I just slept not long ago. There, Vanessa. That's why there's no no baddies out here trying to take me out. Yeah, I mean, they would have to like lifesteal. If it was a lifesteal thing, it would have to be like it'd have to be family friendly. Exactly, which lifesteal is not. Yeah, I'm not gonna join something just because, you know. For whatever reason. I gotta make sure it aligns with my brand. That'd be kind of odd for me to be like, you know, a family friendly streamer. And then all of a sudden I'm like a part of like this server. That's all, everybody's all like all swearing and stuff. I don't want to add any of the highlight on that side because it would be tucked in the that area. Highlight can go here though. Oh, we gotta set up our lightning rod. Oops. All right, let's see what two of them looks like. Yeah, of course. It'd be silly for me to say no. I'm also perfectly content with not joining anything, you know? I think I'm doing a pretty good thing on my own. But it would be fun. Got 2 roofs. I'm happy with that. All right, now we do the middle. I don't know how the middle is going to be done. I don't have anything to connect them up. How would the middle be done? I need to come up with like a shape of the middle and stuff. Straight up didn't do that. All right, before we tackle the middle, let's do this because that makes more sense right now. Because that middle actually doesn't even have any peaks or anything. I mean, I go up to like a certain amount, it's like a certain height, but I haven't worked out the shape in there. Or let's just do that because I would like to have a cohesive piece going all the way across. Look on fire. Yeah, it's coming together, huh? It's like obviously seeing the interior from the exterior without all the gray going on around here is throwing it off a little bit, but that once we finally bring everything together and we have our lighter grays with our green and blues, I think we'll be cooking. All right, let's figure out that center bit because yeah, that's I'm not sure where I'm going with that yet. I would definitely still stream my hardcore world. If I did, it would more of it would be more to do with like YouTube stuff, if that makes any sense there, Tim. But I would still like live stream it here and there, but it wouldn't be my my main focus. It would be nice to be a part of something bigger than this. I mean, this is pretty big though. All right, let me go to the washroom real fast and I'll be back and we'll figure out that middle section of the roof. And then we will hopefully bring it all together. So a few things I need to figure out. Like 1, how is this part gonna connect up? 2, how the heck is that middle bit gonna connect up? 3, I gotta connect up all these like roof bits up here, and then we need to go all the way down there too. So that's awesome. Power 5 for 18 emeralds. Pretty good. All right, BRB. Did everything backwards there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. How would this thing go? I wonder. So, could I just do this? No, that can't be it. All right, hold on. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Achillian. Okay, so if that's the middle bit right there. One, two, three. Bring it down. This is like where like the happy gas really shines, being able to pillar down. Such a difficult thing to do if you don't have the ability to float around. Three. I'll go back, agent. I just put your stream up on my second monitor, and let me say, the world looks completely different. I have your main monitor in reading mode. Oh. Is that for your like your eyes or something? Oh damn, okay. Yeah, that would be interesting, huh? All right, maybe we do something like this. So let me see if I can connect this all up. You think that reading mode looks better? Or you... Oops. Smoked my head on that. Interesting. Would have never thought of that. Would you be able to... Here we go. Man, it really sucks that I didn't figure this out prior. Okay. Right. So we go 1, 2, 3. And if this works, we do it on the other side. Bringing it on up. There's gonna be so many offline stonks when you're at your brother's wedding. The downside, it's gonna throw me. It's gonna be thrown way off, dude. I know. My schedule too. It's gonna be weird. It's called the Happy Gas. They were announced in Minecraft Live a few months back. They're finally in the game. We have what are they called? Copper golems coming in pretty soon too. Big giant gas with goggles. Oh man. Man, I'll be back before you know it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna be so rusty when I come home. Might have a sweet tan though. Well, I'm definitely going to be using sunscreen. I've got that 60 FPS now. I got that good stuff. That looks right. That just looks natural. What's wrong with 60 frames a second? That sounds pretty good. Yeah, here hating on 60 frames per second. Oh, wait, what? 60 frames per second is your favorite skincare? Wait, what? I mean, are you talking about like staying inside playing video games? If that's a vibe. That's a vibe. SPF, not FPS. Did I say FPS? Oh. Nice. Tell me you play too many video games without telling me you play too many video games. A nuclear reactor? No, I've never built a nuclear reactor. Pod? No, that's a fish. Oh man. Speaking about Call of Duty, I've watched a couple of videos on everybody reacting to the new Call of Duty trailer being released. Pretty funny. I think it's got to be one of the highest disliked videos of all time right now. Yeah, I think last I saw it was like upwards to like 40, like 50,000 dislikes to like maybe 20,000 likes. Oh, the comments? Yeah, I watched a video just like basically like going over the comments and people just roasting it. Like, wow, I've never, like, this Call of Duty trailer has made me want to get Battlefield. Pretty much. I can understand why the whole Call of Duty audience is peeved off. Just basically, it's like rinse and repeat and just farm people for monies. From what I hear, the new Battlefield's nuts, though. People have been loving the new Battlefield so far. Best way to get conduits? Well, I don't know if there's a best way to do it besides just the normal way, to be honest. Conduit is like Heart of the Sea and that other thing, right? Heart of the Sea and Nautilus shells. So I mean, to get an abundance of Nautilus shells, you can always make your make a farm, a drown farm. Yeah, no, I think I've heard nothing but good things about the Battlefield, to be honest. Hey, Flea. We're just talking about game developers basically like putting out the same game and then getting people to pay money for it there, Rock. Hey, Charlie. How's it going? All right, let's do that that middle roof bit. And how the heck we're going to connect that center bit, dude? Well, that's a later problem. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for later, Link. He's gonna love it. Good times. Yo, what up, Spuds? But I have to do the dark. Oh, I gotta do the spruce there first. Lame. How's your day, Flea? Thank you. I'm pretty happy with this color of roof. Mega chilling. Supposed to be cold. You have the window open right now and it's not even September. Oh, that's nice. Mega chilling. Finally cooling down, huh? Over here it's still 30. scoot on in here. Pretty much this whole area will be visible, so I'm gonna kind of carry this guy across. I'm gonna try to do a time lapse of this whole thing. I would love to have a time lapse of the roof. I haven't done that yet. But I kind of roughly know what I'm doing. I think I feel a little bit more confident with it. And then, of course, everything will be just carried over to the other side. You're crocheting a new winter hat. I didn't know you crocheted. Damn. Is it difficult to crochet hats? You gotta go in like circles and stuff. Smaller circles, kind of like beanies. Yeah, is that what you're crocheting? No, it's not. Okay. I mean, I've never crocheted ever. Hats aren't too bad. You crochet too? Not as easy as scarves. Scarves, huh? What's so difficult about a scarf? Hear me out. Oh, scarves are easy. All right, cool. So this is what I want for Christmas then. I want a crocheted full one-piece pajamas for my ferrets. Basically, it's a scarf with little holes in it for their little feet and stuff. I'm proficient at knitting squares. Crocheting is like a whole nother ballpark. I have no idea. I've never crocheted. My grandma used to crochet. She make like blankets and stuff. Be over there like watching her shops, making like all kinds of blankets. She had like a yellow, brown, orange blanket that she made. She did a great job. Good color combination. It was like a little, like, almost like a little ombre. Everybody's grandma crochets, but not everybody's grandma kicked butt at Mario. In Pac-Man. Now, what's really impressive is, I don't know what the heck it's called, but like, you ever seen like those videos of those old ladies who like are able to do this crazy like needle threading thing? They come up with extremely intricate like doilies? Doilies? What the heck is that stuff called, dude? That's insane. That's not crocheting. Oh, that's crochet or tatting. Yeah, it's crazy to see them do that. And they do it so insanely fast. like moving like boop, 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 boop. I'm like, well, that's insane, dude. You guys should definitely look up that video of people doing that. For an avid crocheter. Oh, we all got doilies? Doilies? I always pronounce that wrong. Doilies, yeah. I know it's pronounced doily, but I call it dollies. I get it confused with that other word. Your grandma didn't crochet, but she would cross stitch. And she can't do it anymore because of an injury and dementia. I inherited her stuff. Oh, that's nice. I mean, besides the stuff that's going on with your grandmother, but it's really cool to be able to like pass that down, you know? Is she able to like live vicariously through you and see all the work that you've been piecing together there, Snow Tiger? Because that's got to be a pretty nice feeling, you know? Wait. All right, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, you missed your chance there. Last I heard, you were in the bucket there, Flea. Kidding, dude. What? Yeah. It happens. Damn, this thing's getting weirdly complicated. Yo, thank you so much, Bonnie. Thanks for the 30 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. All right, I think I'm back on it. This one's a lot longer than the other one was. Sadly, you didn't learn. Got herself like 2 months ago. Kind of scared to show her what I do because of the dementia. She doesn't have a good time with it. It's usually best not to remind her of old stuff. I understand that. My nanny was the same way. All right, we're going up. I don't know if I have enough warp wood for any of this. Damn. Dark prismarine, it's a good thing we got a lot of that. Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Hey, good night, Blight. Thanks for chilling. Which one's darker? Okay, okay. The heck? That goes right in here. I'm recording. Okay, good. That could be like that. Oh, I got enough resources. Dang it. What do you mean? There's been people... I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years. Wait till you find that out. Minecraft's like a game that you just kind of play forever, man. No, nobody quits Minecraft out here. From Mojang itself, I feel like they wouldn't announce an end update unless it was Minecraft Live. So you're probably watching some clickbait video. They wouldn't announce such a massive update. Yeah. I'm certainly still gonna be playing Minecraft in 20 years. Yeah. And as you continue to keep playing Minecraft, more and more things become possible. You're gonna need to start getting lighter up in there. Oh, it's that thing again. I hate this. My view bobbing is gone. We back? Oh, I hate that. A bug. Normally you have to like reset your game. What goes right here? Oh, the planks. Okay. They fluctuate so much in price there, Agent. I'll be honest with you. A lot of it really depends on like a bunch of different variables and stuff. But they're not cheap, I'll tell you that. Because you got to pay for all their shots. And that's why they fluctuate. Also, I would strongly recommend, if you haven't, if you're even considering a ferret, first thing you should be doing, you should most certainly be looking to see if there's a veterinarian that will even take them. Second, you should be looking into whether or not they're even legal in your area, because the ferrets are not legal everywhere. So yeah. Plus, I mean, if you're worried about the money, you're probably not ready to own a pet, in my opinion. Like, depending on how much it costs. If it's like, how much does a ferret cost? Should I get one? That shouldn't be the way you're looking at it, because it's going to cost you so much more money on top of that. Right? They're like, I just spent so much money just at the pet store buying food for my ferrets. Like, I'm talking hundreds of dollars. So don't even think about the price of how much it would cost for the ferrets first initial cost. They need a lot of stuff outside of that. You need to be able to supply like a proper environment, so proper food, water. If you're gonna go like if you're gonna keep your ferrets in a cage, or you're gonna free roam them like mine. You know, mine are obviously litter trained, so I gotta buy puppy pads. That's another thing you gotta buy. You gotta buy food, but not just like one kind of food. They're obligate carnivores, so their food diet is pretty expensive. They need like a high protein diet. So honestly, the first initial cost to get a ferret probably gonna cost you. Sometimes they could be like $600-700. But they can keep going up and up and up, and then you got to get their shots. And since they're ferrets, they need to see a specialty vet. They're an exotic animal. So exotic animals needs to see exotic priced veterinarians who are gonna cost you like, you go into the vet, he looks at your ferret, it's $100. Just looking at your ferret. You walk right in there, you're like, hey, what's up? Like, boom, $100. Yeah. So yeah, like if that's like really like honestly what you're thinking about, like if you really want to get a ferret, the cost to get a ferret shouldn't be the first thing that you should come to mind. Is how you're gonna properly take care of them. Yeah, my ferrets don't have cages. I have baby gates that just like kind of section them off from like different portions of the house. But like same thing that goes with like any animal though, right? Like if you're gonna get a cat, you want to properly make sure you take care of that cat. A dog, same way. Fish, same way. Like any animal, like anything that you're kind of like that's gonna become a part of your family should 100% be taken seriously. It's not like an impulse buy because, ooh, he's cute. You want to definitely be like, okay, this is a responsibility, dude. Because like cats, dude, you can get a cat for free most of the time. Like cats are everywhere. But dude, like to take care of a cat, I'm sure all the cat owners in here be like, dude, litter, dude, food. I don't know. That's my advice.
Yay, 20 months.
I'm recording, right? Okay, good. Yo, Derek, thanks so much for the tier 3 for 20 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Your monthly Chewy order is not cheap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any cats. I've actually never owned a cat. Like, by myself. Parents are domesticated mongooses. Yeah, they're like badgers. You think about it. They're part of the badger family. And sometimes they really don't give an F. I don't know. Sometimes that stuff works in mysterious ways there, Derek. I'm not too sure. But I appreciate the support. Wait. Man. I have 2 ferrets. Deli and Goose. They're siblings. But yeah, they're definitely a handful, man. Seafood is weak. Chicken next. Beef, etc. Back and forth. Oh, for your cats? Frickin' yeah, that. Whoops, messed up. Cats sound like they're better eaters than you, yeah. You like that, dude? Pretty sure my ferrets probably eat better than I do. Thing about my ferrets is I try to give them like at least 4 different proteins, like a very well balanced protein. So they eat rabbit, they eat all kinds of stuff. Rabbit, chicken, salmon, pork, salmon oil. So they have a very robust like diet, basically. It's got a little bit of everything in there for them. Some like meat is like a little bit more like lean than other meats. A lot of days. Hey, welcome on in. Gonna cook real chicken for a while. Yeah. The only time I've had to do that for my ferrets is when they were sick. He needed like a little bit extra. I mean, I'd be the same way with a dog if I had a dog, though. I'd be going to like school with my dog all the time. Only they did that for ferrets. I'd probably be a part of that. Man, I'm sick of this. Oh, sleep so much, progress happens. Hey, wait till you see what see me zoom out. Welcome back. That doesn't make any sense. Is there some there's a little bit of a pattern. A lot of it really depends on these pillars and kind of like where I see the light. You know? I'm kind of doing a little bit of a thing here. I'll show you in a second. Okay. I was kind of talking about it earlier about like kind of like environmental, like taking the environment and like adding it to your build to make it make more sense. I don't know if I really nailed this, but we're about to find out. So let me zoom on out. I like that. All right, let me try to explain this. All right, so kind of what I was saying earlier was talking about water retention, right? Water retention, like water would accumulate at the bottom of these pillars, making this area a little bit more dark and wet. Same thing goes like with over here. I should probably do a little bit more dark bits underneath that too, and then kind of the same over there. And then a really important thing to do as well. Did you get the photo? It's like you kind of got to choose where your sun's located. So I'm picturing my sun's over here and it's cascading on in here. Oh, you didn't get the photo. All right, just give me a minute then. I'm done my explanation. So like sun's over here, comes over here, casting shadows a little bit more darker on this side. A little bit more darker on that side. A little bit more darker on this side. Because I'm just kind of picturing the sun coming in from here. And doing so, I've got lighter, right? And kind of like same thing goes with this. Like sun's coming in from here. So it's a little bit of lighter kind of deal. It's not like perfect, but you can kind of see like what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? All right, what about that, Amanda? Yeah, I don't know. I try to take the environment into the build as much as I possibly can. And then just don't overthink it. You know what I mean? Straighten it. In what regard? Oh, you got it? Okay. I'm pretty happy with the way this is shaping up so far. These are going to be like stone pillars, so I'm going to be doing like a darker gradient, working its way all the way up to a lighter gradient. So we'll have like a natural like gradient going up with the stone. Makes sense. Kind of like what I was referring to before. Like it's going to be darker on the bottom. Not only is that just more exposed to like the elements down below, but up here will be more exposed to like the sun, so it'll dry out faster and stuff like that. So I just kind of think about it like that. But I try not to overthink it because it's really easy to obviously overthink it, right? That's pretty much my thought process. It'll be a little bit more difficult to like kind of nail down, but next up, now that I kind of know what I'm doing with the roof a little bit, this roof is up next, and this roof is going to carry on all the way across, you know? So we kind of have some natural breaks in that top roof because we have those pillars that are coming out. It'll be nice to have something that comes all the way across without all the breaks. If that makes sense. And then like these little peaks and stuff, that's where a lot of the shading is going to go, because there's going to be some darker. If our sun's over here and we're looking at it, it's going to cast like a little bit of a shadow on these like little areas right up in here, which should help bring out those peaks a little bit more, you know? And then I got to figure out what the heck I'm doing with this spot. Because that's a weird spot. I don't know what I'm doing there. Probably more dormers. Yeah. Definitely, especially for hardcore and stuff like that there. So your name's Silik? Welcome on in. Dude, it's so weird not having, okay. Fruit. Notice I don't, like, my character just moves weird because I don't have, like, the... Gosh, I can't stand that. You know, some people can't stand the fact that, like, some people use view bobbing. I literally can't stand not having view bobbing. Like, the exact opposite. But I think all I gotta do is just reset, and then we should be Gucci. And my arm moves again. Oh, finally, dude. Bringing life back to my dude. Cool. I just watched a video on a lady got a ferret and didn't get the sibling, and the ferret was sad. I would never do that. I couldn't separate the two. If I when I was getting my ferrets, I knew that they were siblings and they were close with one another, and I got both of them. Yeah, no. No way. While we have like a little bit of time to kill, let me do these pillars right here. So this one's like stone, this one's gonna be stone brick. I'm not gonna overthink the shadowing on that. That's gonna be more of a natural gradient, and I'll work out little doodads too when I get to add my windows and such. Because like I said, water retention, when I add my windows to these pillars, underneath those windows, it's going to be wet or shadowed. So. So it seems like this whole layer is just stone bricks. Easy. Hey Luke, welcome on in. Crazy how fast the build goes up though, huh? Like we just got to the outside and we already got like 30% of the roof done. All that stuff down there is going to be cracked stone brick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Luke. I love border collies. They're a beautiful dog. Would love to get a border collie. But I don't really know if they would be the best for my ferrets, so. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Blunted, welcome on in. Thank you. It's coming together. I'm just kind of working on the rooftop right now. Today was a lot of today was just like kind of like figuring out and moving some stuff around and doing something a little bit different. We've done the interior before I take on the exterior, and I've never done that before. I've never done the interior first. It might be something I continue to keep doing for from here on out, though, especially for like large builds. Yeah, you can live vicariously through me, man. A lot of people who don't have the patience to play Minecraft, but they love watching it. I do the same thing with other video games. Ark, if I'm watching like a video game, I'll be watching like Ark Survival, and I literally don't have the time for that game. I'd rather watch somebody else struggle through it and do cool stuff with it. Or like StarCraft. I love StarCraft. I just don't have the time to also get good at that one either. I like to play it every once in a while, but you know, I'd rather watch like higher level players play it. Just build mountains. I mean, mountains are fun. And they're a little bit they're challenging. What was this thing supposed to be? Frick? I don't know what the hell this thing was supposed to be back here. I'm just gonna leave that there because I'm not sure what I had planned for that spot. So if I just leave it, it will hopefully solve itself. Okay, don't need that. Gotta do those back bits, so those other roofs that I didn't do. Yeah, Ark is fantastic. I love Ark. If I got any time, I'll play like Ark Ascended. But even then, I don't have time. Like, I don't have time to do things legit. So I kind of play creative mode Ark, basically. I am not about that life of like trying to sit around and tame a wyvern for like multiple days on end. Okay, so that roof is now done. That is good. That roof is good. This roof is connected. Cool. Hey, James. A good portion of this, like, I probably could connect up those that sprucing behind there, because now that I think about it, is my tower really going to be that thick? Probably not. 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Nah, I probably wouldn't be that thick. Thank you. I gotta come up with an idea for like what I'm gonna do down below this this roof. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in trouble. How you get your Minecraft fix through me? Oh, because you got a second job and stuff? Yeah, there's a lot of people like that, you know? Like I'm very, very, I'm in a very, amazing situation to be able to do this. Like, I have nobody to thank but you guys for giving me the ability to even pull off stuff like this. I wouldn't have that that opportunity. Happy gas is the best thing ever added to the building game, man. This thing's awesome. How you doing there, Area 91? I think it goes 3, 3, and then 3. Then it comes up like that. It's tucked in. Gets popped in here. I know, we don't want to go down there, Flea. There's a lot of things down there that probably want to kill us. That's proof we don't use a mob switch around here. Come in here one more time. 4, 5. Something ain't right there, Chief. Oh. I think this needs to be fixed. I think I went down too far. Did I? That seems better. 3. Sorry, I'm all focused up right now if I'm missing any chats. Just want to connect up this roof. Okay. One, 2, 3. I'm in. 1, 2, 3. And then we come in, we do a 5. 5. Okay, come in again. Oops, I beefed that one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there you have it. Nice. I will have to eventually figure out how thick those pillars are gonna go. Let me connect up all the spruce. Oh, yeah, I could light it up. I mean, I don't really plan to hang out down there or anything like that. I do have torches. Just don't want to spam him. Put them all over the place. Because then I'm going to have to clean them up anyway, so. Plus, who knows? Maybe we'll get like a diamond mob up there. That'd be pretty cool. I haven't had a diamond mob in forever. Yeah, it's easy to farm too. It's the best thing about spruce. Looks good, but it's easy to farm. Unlike mangrove. Looks great. Pain in the neck to farm. Like the exact opposite. Is it a castle? I don't even know, to be honest with you. I don't freaking know. I call it the Temple of Time. It comes with like the inspiration comes from castles, cathedrals, temples. Comes from a lot of different places, so it's an amalgamation. It's just like a Linkzzey build, the way I like to look at it. Oops. Okay. The Temple of Time. Yeah. And Kronos be in there cooking. My gas name is Linkzzey. He's not actually named, but in spirit he's named. Not bad. Never got enough to do this. You can lead happy gas, yeah. So if you ever really need to try to get around a little bit quicker, you can slap a lead on them. You can actually attach leads to happy gas and lead other animals like a hot air balloon. So that's pretty freaking awesome. Like, let's say for example, I wanted to move, like, I don't know, a cow all the way up to that very top, right? I put a cow in a boat. I take a lead, I attach it to the boat. I take the lead that's attached to the boat, and then I attach it to the happy gas. And then all I gotta do is just float on up. And then boom. Done. The orc area of time? Orcs, huh? We need a gas named Linkzzey. Where are we gonna put that? Did I strip those? Okay, good. Maybe Linkzzey would hang out in the Frostpunk area. Hey, Arktosh, how you doing? Might be a good idea. Oh, okay. Okay, that's all I wanted to do for that bit. I don't want to get ahead of myself. What are the odds we fit a happy gas on your plot? 0. Oh, but this guy's massive. That happy gas literally is your plot. Too bad you can't put stuff on the happy gas. Imagine the happy gas always stayed like at a solid state, right? And you could put like a crafting bench, a stone cutter, a bed, a couple shulker boxes, and you could literally be on the happy gas while flying around. That would be awesome. I wish it could. Yeah, like the Quetzal. They had like little like building platform on it. That'd be so awesome, dude. I could just float around and just have like resources and all my stuff on my happy gas. Dude, I could just be out here building for days. That'd be pretty awesome. How you doing there, Linkzzey? How was your birthday the other day? I don't know how many materials I'm gonna need. Not too sure. Gas storage room. Yeah, it would make them even more like even better, in my opinion. Have you like little building platform? Not fun. You were sick all day. Oh, what's going on with that? Like sick? I remember you came in, you said you were sick. It didn't sound like you were seriously sick. Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry, James. Looks like a cat took over the stream. It does work with gaslings. Yep. So I got the baddies out here. We got me, right? Gassy. Then we have Bunny gassed next door and a gastroid. I would love to have a one of these guys named Gaston. Nobody floats like Gaston. Pretty funny. But that was a great name. Somebody suggested that in the when we were naming stuff. I was like, man, that's hilarious. I gotta definitely name one Gaston. Nobody floats like Gaston. You're imagining what the black part of the roof will be, with the little curly cues looking shape will be. I won't guess out loud. The back part of the roof with the curly cues. I'm imagining what the back part of the roof will be with the curly cues. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Gassed, Vergast, the flea bag. Oh my god, dude, I've been hacked. That's not me, Robka. That's Amanda. Like, whoa, how's this guy playing the video game and replying to people inside the YouTube chat? That's crazy out here. You had like a fever and stuff. You feel better now though? Good. Will not age if you name will it not age if you name it? No, I have a mod called Babies Forever. So if you name a baby mob with a name tag, it will never grow up. unless you name it grow up, I think, and it will grow up if you messed up. Wow, Amanda. Throwing out the power. Why are you doing that, Amanda? I don't know why it's doing that, dude. It's kind of scaring me, Chief. But hey. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same bad channel. Appreciate all the support. Thank you. Can't pop out my chat no more. That's weird. Maybe they just changed that. They're around there, Boyd. Elusive, take care. Good night, CJ. Good night, Denti. Rick, take care of yourself. Good night, Alicea. Amanda. Have yourself a great night. Or Linkzzey, I'm not sure who you are. Good night there, Elusive. Good night, Robka. Good night, Scoville. Rock, take care. Come on, Flex. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Bonapper. Armor Cross, take care. Good night, Rivetess. Miss May, take care. Take care. Rivetess. And we got lots of work done today, dude. I feel really good about the state of which we're leaving the video game at. The good old video game. Good night, Mycroft. Where do we want to go today? Let's go. Hey, here we go. Yeah. We'll go pay Kim a visit. Shoot. Good night, Fletcher. Hulk, take care of yourself. Good night, Flea. Off. Hope you have a great night. Good night, John. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Absolutely crushed it. Appreciate it. If you haven't done so, leave a cheeky like on the way out. Good night, Purple Squirrel. Good night there, Horizon. Twilight, have yourself a great night. Miss May, hope you have a good night. I'm gonna go eat some food. Good night, Moira. Take care. We're gonna go raid Kim. Kim's good peoples. I don't know what she's building today, but it looks cool. Good night, Dallin. You're going to have to spectate the back of my eyelids. With hope y'all do the same. All right, man. Enjoy. Luthar, hope you have a great night. Good night, Bonnie. Darwin, have yourself a great night. Go spectate plate of food. Not sure what I want to eat. We'll figure it out. Kind of have a feeling. I don't know. Good night, Mickey.